Gary's on the highway, rolling through the night. 18 wheels of freedom, stars are shining bright. From the mountains to the valleys, through the wind and rain, Gary keeps on driving, never feels the strain. With the engine roaring and the radio on high, he's got the open road and the endless sky. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. He's seen the desert sunsets and the coastal waves, through the city's bright lights and the quiet country lanes. From dawn till the dusk, he keeps his wheels in line, living for the journey and the endless miles of time. With his camera rolling and a smile on his face, Gary shares his stories from place to place. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. Through the snow and the rain, the heat and the cold, Gary's got a heart of steel, a spirit bold. He's the eyes of the road, the voice of the night, sharing every moment, every mile in sight. Gary, 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 king of the road, streaming his journey, feeling light as a load. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show. If you're ever lonely, just tune in and see Gary's on the highway, where he's meant to be. Gary, 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 with a smile so wide, taking us along for the ride of our lives. Gary, 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 miles to go, crossing the country in his big rig show.
What's up, Brady? Morning, Daniel. How you doing today?
NTTOTD says, I need this on Spotify so I can listen to this on repeat. How are we doing this early morning?
We're good, NT. How you? Good morning, James.
Brady Christofferson 67 says, how did you sleep?
I guess fairly well. Fairly well. We're gonna get to our last stop. We'll definitely probably be taking a 3-hour break, so we're gonna get going. We didn't use last night, the 2 hours and 19 minutes. We are using that now, and then eventually we will take a break over at our last stop. And even though if they get us unloaded, which might be a few hours, our clock stopped. So once we get the 3 hours in, then our clock will just stay put until we actually move.
Edvez900 says, hi, I'm back. Nightbot says, Edvez900, is that you?
Welcome back, Edvez.
Edvez900, glad you are here, and welcome
How
back
you
to the
doing in
chat
Greece?
family. SSS says hello. Nightbot hello 345 SSS, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Edvez900 says good. I'm in Malaysia. I went to 6 country.
Copy that.
SSS says, how are you?
We're good, 345. How are you? How was your weekend?
Edvez900 says I went to Singapore, Thailand, Japan, Italy, Switzerland, and France. Brady
nice.
Christopherson 67 says, so you're basically going to deliver this load. When this load is done, you're going to rest and then wake up again and deliver the next load.
Then we'll
NTTOTD says, well, we have no mods here, and my message needs to be checked. Nothing bad.
Nothing bad. Let's see.
345 SSS says, good, my weekend has been alright. You?
Actually there was one in there, NT, so you gotta rephrase it. That's one we don't allow.
NTTOTD says, ah dang, spell check is onulin.
Oh yeah, it can be. Yes, I have already been to all 48 states.
Brady Christopherson 67 says you got a monster ready to go.
Oh, we've always got a monster ready to go. If you hit the exclamation point GPS, you'll know exactly right where we're at.
Says real-time IRL GPS full screen map. As we travel to the next destination URL, make sure you click authorize it to view the map on a computer. Thanks. GPS. Edvez900 says, oh, Hamtramck is at Florida.
There's also a Hamtramck in Michigan. If we were going to Florida, we'd be streaming for a couple days. If you look at the map, you'll see that we're actually in Michigan. We're not in Florida.
to Italy for about 7 months.
You went to Italy for 7 months? Holy man. What'd you do in 7 months' time? Like every day for 7 months. What did you do for 7 months, Edvez?
We W at Rome first, we stay here for 2 days, and then we took the plane to Milan for 3 days, and then last trip we go to Venice.
Oh, gotcha on that one.
One says hello. Nightbot, hello.
How you doing this morning?
How are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing this morning?
says good, starting class soon.
Oh, just starting class soon. Copy that.
Edbez 900 says, and then Switzerland, I travel here for 10 months. I only go to Geneva for 3 days, and we go to the Mount Blanc.
Oh, okay.
Wigahernanta 3 says there are no liquor there.
There's no liquor there? Like alcohol? Or is that what you're saying?
Frosty yells, can you guess the real first name of the famous playwright known as Neil Simon? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Wigahernanta 3 says no alcoholic, bruh.
Oh. I guess that for some that probably drink, if there's no liquor there, then I can probably understand that. Not that I'm a very alcoholic drinker, but I just don't drink.
Edbez 900 says if I want to go to US, what should I go to, New York or other place?
Oh, I don't know. What do you want to see? I guess that's mainly the question. I mean, yeah, you can go to New York. You can go to Chicago if you want to see big cities.
Wigahernanta 3 says good.
If you want to see Dallas, Texas, I mean, go see Dallas, Texas.
Moxie94 says, feel what a week we just had.
Why? What happened, Moxie? You haven't even started the week yet.
Edbez 900 says, okay, we go to US next year. Darren Fern 69 says, morning, everyone had a good sleep. Frosty says the man behind the pen name Neil Simon was actually named Marvin. Marvin Neil Simon used his middle name to achieve fame in the world of theater. Moxie94 says Trump back as president.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure, Moxie.
There was two Paul Simons, one was the singer-songwriter, and the other was U.S. Senator from Illinois, D. the Michigan House of Representatives has a Republican majority.
Right? Well, next thing they got to do is just get their governor out of office in Michigan. That's for sure.
And Minnesota's House of Representatives is tied 67 to 67.
Oh man, that sucks.
So both Whitmer and Walz are screwed.
Well, kind of in a way. But, I mean, it depends upon if anybody with 67 to 67 tie, I don't know. It depends. So yeah, it depends upon that state of who decides to do anything, or if they stick with themselves and not do anything. And so who knows?
Their progressive agendas are dead pretty much.
Well, they can be, yes. Yes.
If Pennsylvania goes red, then the whole Rust Belt will.
Yeah, sometimes, but you know, elections can be finicky. I mean, extremely finicky.
Then Trump pulled back Georgia and Arizona, while flipping Nevada for the first time in 20 years.
Yeah, yeah.
That.
Yeah, it was definitely an interesting night. Just kind of we were sitting there watching and waiting for for everything to come through, and I was sitting there monitoring mainly like Michigan, because at one point in time, like, Michigan was still kind of blue, but there was like 3 major counties that wasn't even, you know, they were still gray yet. So there was like Holton, Michigan, Menominee, Michigan, and another area further south that I was watching, and I mean, it's like, well, what the heck is going on here, you know? But Holton up there is like a really small country area in Michigan. So yeah, it was very interesting to watch what was going on until all of a sudden they finally went red.
Keeping my eye on the Senate races in Texas and Nebraska, BC, the Dems really wanted to out Fisher and Cruz, but ultimately failed.
Yeah, they've been trying to definitely turn Texas blue in many ways. They were talking about that the last 4 years ago, about trying to turn Texas blue. But, you know, they thought with all the illegals in there, they would finally turn that state blue, but they still didn't. But I guess it was a very narrow race with Cruz and everything else. But you wait, they'll try it in the next 4 years. And if they don't succeed then, they'll still try it next 4 years. Or even for Senate seat every 6 years.
It was a 9-point margin.
Wow, 9 points.
SSS says, nice color in the sky. Moxie
Yeah.
94 says West Virginia was a guaranteed pickup since it's a deep red state.
Right.
Honestly, I kinda expected to pick up Montana.
Montana is like one of those states I think that's red anyway. The one thing that always gets me is Colorado. I mean, they were so far against Trump. I mean, it's like anybody. You're telling me that all the people in Colorado all vote blue, that it just goes completely
Yeah, but they
blue?
used to have a habit of electing Democrats down ballot.
Yeah. But just looking at Colorado, I mean, watching that night, just like, boom, Colorado went blue. No red, no nothing. It just went completely blue, just like that, because of, you know, they tried to get them off the ballot and everything else there. It's just, I don't know. Colorado is one of those weird states.
Republicans did pick up a House seat in Colorado's 8th district.
Wouldn't that be Lauren Boebert? Because I think she switched districts. Because she did switch districts, because I think her district that she was in, I think she was losing that, I thought. I read something about it. So she switched districts.
She's the 4th.
Oh, gotcha.
And her former district stayed red.
Oh, okay. Why she didn't stay in her former district then?
Colorado hasn't voted for a Republican for president in 20 years.
Yeah. I think the only time they did...
Like Nevada.
I think the only time like they did was for Reagan. I think that's the only time. Reagan versus Mondale.
Actually, they voted for George W. Bush in 2004.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll honestly say I did not vote in 2004. I wasn't voting yet until 2010.
Chan Sebasu asks, hello, is that in Michigan?
We are in Michigan, yes. How you doing, Sayo? Or Chayo Bizel? That's a weird name. How was your morning? How's it going?
Moxie94 says, I know why the sky had color, and it's BC of the big cities.
Yeah. Be surprised how much light reflects upward. Especially when there's snow on the ground. It really can reflect the city up in the air, no problem.
I think at this point they need to stop calling Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania the Blue Wall and start calling them the Purple Wall.
Well, I think in a way, okay, so battleground. They always say usually Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are the battleground states. Granted, because of the elector votes that are in there, I mean, yeah, I can understand those are like an actual battleground state because it can literally, but Pennsylvania is what really changes a good majority of it. But even if people in Wisconsin don't vote the same as like Pennsylvania, it's just the choice that the people end up making. So, you know, always being labeled a battleground state is really misleading if you think about it. I mean, just because if Pennsylvania goes red doesn't mean right away all the voters there is going to wait till Pennsylvania gets done voting to figure out. I mean, we open up at 7 o'clock in the morning to vote, and they shut down whenever they shut down for voting. So, I mean, we don't sit around and wait around for Pennsylvania to find out what they're going to vote for. We've got a day just like anybody else does.
called Blue Wall BC. They were always reliably Democratic.
All right. What's up, Eggsy? Thanks for the safe travels. Hope you're having a great morning.
But after this election, I'd say they're a purple wall.
I don't know if I'd say it actually a purple wall, Moxie. I mean, Wisconsin and Michigan are definitely. If people get tired of what they have there, I mean, they'll vote what they believe is the right thing. But for like a purple wall, I don't know if I would really go a purple wall. I really wouldn't. We just either change red or blue. That's about it.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, "Hey Gary."
What's up, John?
Moxie94 says purple means they vote either way.
Well, that's true. They definitely vote their, a different way, but either way, but by the time everything's said and done, it's either red or blue.
SSS says, "What do you think about the results?"
Well, with the current results that happened, I'm glad everything went accordingly.
Of the election,
I'm proud of how the election ended. I really am. And I'm finally glad that I think from as far as I know, it was a very fair election.
Edvez 900 says, "I wish my grandparents are still alive."
Oh, copy that, Edvez. But I think if a lot of people would have never voted, I think Harris would have, and unfortunately would have got it. I don't think they figured that this many people were ever going to turn out, kind of like in Trump's first term.
Moxie94 says there needs to be an adage that as Wisconsin goes, so goes Michigan.
Right. But I think,
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, "I just hope Trump does what he said he would do economy. And housing is my top priority."
He will put that definitely in top priority, John. He definitely will. When his first term came, with everything that he done, he did more than keep his promises. He did keep his promises. He was the only president that never took earning wage or his salary. He never took it. He donated it. You didn't see Biden doing that. You didn't see Harris doing it. I don't think any president in U.S. history ever donated their.
Moxie94 says, "At least we won't have to deal with the laughing lady."
Right. That's definitely for sure. The laughing hyena? Yeah, that's for sure. was just a sign of his dementia.
If he was still on the ticket, Trump might be carried more states.
Oh, he would have definitely carried more states. It would have been a blowout so bad, and the Democrats didn't want that. So that's why they hurry up and pulled him off of the ticket real quick. They knew how.
Literally came within 5 to 6 PTS of flipping New Jersey.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to look back at New Jersey and see how everything all panned out there. I mean, good thing you can look it all up yet. I mean, they haven't taken a lot of that down yet. They better not have this closed ahead. I need to get through here. It's like every time, it's like they still got construction in here.
345 SSS says, did you go through a red light?
Yeah, for a right turn. It didn't say nothing about no right turn on red. Man, they're still putting pipe in the ground yet here? What is up with that? We have to go the other way around when we leave.
Oh, okay. Moxie94 says it's left turns you can't make on red.
Right. Believe it or not, they even got some that is no turn on red on right-hand turns. Some, not always.
.345 SSS says, my bad, sorry.
Nah, no worries. I don't remember if there was a hole here or not.
Moxie94 says you'll find out if there is a hole, lol.
Oh yeah, real quick. Real quick we'll find out if there's a hole.
Holes just hates everything with Wheela.
Oh yeah, they do.
Wheela. Wheels.
How's the weight?
345 SSS says, has work quietened down?
Has work quieted down? Well, I guess that can be debatable. I mean, the company is offering, so we got this message, I think it was yesterday, November 8th. So, let's see if anything I gotta look on here in the room. All right, here's the proposal they gave us for, I don't think... So, okay, they're not offering anything for Christmas or for Thanksgiving, but the company has offered to owner-operators, Christmas Day would be a $500 incentive pay. New Year's Day would be a $500 incentive pay. So, the thing is, it must be dispatched on a load that ships on or before the holiday, and delivers on or after the holiday, and they must deliver the load on time. So the company's only offering this year, like any other last few years, only a $500 incentive pay to deliver a load on a holiday. So Christmas and New Year's. They don't have Thanksgiving in there. They must be taking Thanksgiving off, the way it sounds like. So anything for Christmas, if you're dispatched on a day before Christmas and you deliver after Christmas, you get a $500 incentive. Now, for $500, it's not even worth my time. Not even close worth my time.
Moxie94 says, I'm a hop off and get sleep.
Copy that, Moxie. We're going to probably do the same here and just basically wait for appointment time.
.345 SSS says, so the answer yes.
be really waiting for a long time for them to even answer the window. It's so different here every time when you come here. It's no, Eggsy, we're waiting for a delivery, so we're gonna probably be taking a sleeper berth here and get the split in so that we get some more drive hours back. Copy that, Eggsy. Because they know if we check in, they're not going to unload us anytime soon. They won't. Normally they say, well, come on back when you're more closer to your appointment. That's what normally happens. So we're not even going to bother.
Frosty says in the dimly lit cab of Interstate Travel Cruise rig, chat's buzzing like a neon SI Goodnight in a noir flick. Mail sign Moxie's painting the political landscape in shades of purple, while Nightbot keeps the wheels turning with truck trivia. John Larson Bloomer's 69's got hopes pinned on economic dreams, and 345 SSS is navigating more than just roads. It's a maze of red lights and apologies. As Moxie SI Goodnights off for some shut-eye, the journey continues. Edvez 900 says, and Australia also.
In Australia? You been to Australia, Edvez?
Yes, I went to Perth only. I was born in 1984. I'm 40. What about you?
Man, I've got a few years on you. Definitely got a few years on you. got tired of waiting. Probably supposed to go through the other door, and he didn't go through the other door.
I have only grandmother, other grandparents are died.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Be sure to follow or subscribe to Midnight Drift 3R at URL. Frosty says, short Midnight Drift 3R. Midnight Drift 3R is rating in from streaming American Truck Simulator. www.midnightdrift 3R. 1429. Rate the channel with 20 viewers.
Midnight_Drift3R rated your channel with 20 viewers.
At Midnight Drift
Awesome, and
3R's
thanks
channel
Midnight
to URL.
Welcome in,
Midnight Drift
Raiders.
3R yells driver raid.
Shout out to his family.
Welcome in, everybody, from Midnight Drivers.
How's the raid driver?
Shout out to
they've been good.
Midnight_Drift3R.
We're just waiting for an unload now. Hopefully your stream was good. Welcome in, everybody that came in with Midnight Driver.
New follower S. Heart Freedom Grin, heart welcome. 4,042 followers.
Grin just followed. Freedom Grin followed your channel.
Midnight Drift 3R says thanks for the shout out. And yes, your stream went well.
Well, that's good to hear. We'll definitely raid you back when we catch you live.
Freedom Grin asks, how goes it?
It's going good, Freedom Grin. We just got some time here to wait to catch up. Our ELD has got to reset itself, and we got to wait anyways for an offload time, which is later on. So for us having to wait for drive time and for unload, it's going to be in our favor. So it is what it's going to be for right now. But we're definitely waiting here and figure out we'll just keep the stream running.
Midnight Drift 3R says AFKA in to shut stuff down.
All right. For some of you that are new to the channel or first timers.
Freedom Grin says sounds good. At least you get a little break.
Right. For many of you that just joined us that came in with the raid, we do IRL trucking. We do the actual trucking. Welcome in everybody from Definitely Indeed. We normally stream from Sunday until Thursday. We'll be doing that for the next this week and next week yet till we have off the week of Thanksgiving. So that Thursday, the 23rd, will be our last week for the week. We will be back until the 29th of November, and then we'll be streaming for a few weeks until Christmas. And then we'll probably be off all the way until maybe New Year's, depending upon how everything goes. But we definitely do trucking here in the Midwest. If you're wondering where the areas we go from our home terminal from Green Bay, Wisconsin, is into either Michigan, all the way down to Tennessee, Kentucky area, go to the west. We'll do Kansas all the way straight north to South Dakota. That is our Midwest.
Edbez 900 says, so my maternal grandfather died when I was 12, and my maternal grandmother.
Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that, Edbez. Sorry to hear that. So if you're definitely new to our channel, more or less, give us a follow. Join us on the ride. We like to chat with everybody. We have a TTS that does the work for me, so I don't have to try reading the chat. So we definitely like to chat with everybody. We definitely hope those that might be lurking and say hello.
Mike Meunier, heart welcome. 4,044 followers, plus 2.
Prime Mike Meunier followed your channel.
Thanks, Mike, for the follow. Hope you're having a great morning. If you haven't given us a follow, definitely give us a follow.
Freedom Grin asks, how long have you been trucking?
I've been trucking for at least over 23 years.
Interstate Travel Crew says, history.
Yeah, let's put it in this way. So yeah, we've been in it for a very long time.
History. Nightbot says Gary has over 20 plus years driving experiences and became an owner-operator in 2013. He has driven all 48 USA states. As an owner, he can take loads or reject loads. He also now has to pay his own repairs and other taxes toward the truck. Being an owner has its ups and downs as any owner-operator. He will tell you his opinion very much and does answer questions if asked. Ty. Freedom Grin says, very cool.
And then I'll put in there what we owe for trucks. Here's one truck we own.
Interstate Travel Crew says, 780.
Here's the other truck we own. And here's the truck that we are lease purchasing right now.
T680.
Yeah, and that truck won't be paid off until 2026. So we've got roughly about 2 years to go. 2 years to go.
Freedom Grin says, I like the names Godfather and Godchild. Very cool.
Well, thank you, Freedom. This one's named Queen Boss because this one yells at me all the time with all the electronics on board.
Haha.
really fond of a brown color, but I like the truck.
Is that brown or dark blue? Question mark.
It's not blue. It's got to be brown or maybe like maybe a purple maybe, but I mean the light is so deceiving, but I think it could be brown. I mean if it's like a metallic brown it would probably look a little bit better, but I don't think it's blue. It's surely not blue.
Okay, maybe it just comes across that on the camera.
Yeah, it probably does. It probably does. Maybe we should just throw the headlights on and see what color it is. We could do that. I don't think it's going to wake anybody up. No. Can't even tell the color of it. That sucks.
Yay, that didn't help.
Yeah, it didn't help. Waiting for the time and definitely an offload.
What's your favorite truck brand company? Kenworth or Volvo? Guessing that because you own those two different types.
Well, I can put it like this. I like the Kenworth with the bunk size, just the bunk area. But when it comes to like some of the bunk area of the Kenworth between the Volvo, there's more walk room between the Volvo than the Kenworth. Now the Kenworth, they've got some wasted space in here where the closet is behind my seat. It's just that it's out too far. I don't know why they just didn't, make the closet space a little bit more pushed back so that you actually have more walk room in between the middle. So like when my wife is with me, there's actually more room actually in the Volvo where we can, pass each other from bunk to the front. But with the Kenworth, it's kind of hard to do that. But with the Kenworth, you definitely got a bigger bunk. Because it's definitely a different size on the mattress.
10-4.
But with Volvo, the Volvo was designed for the comforts of the driver in mind. So that the driver didn't have, by the time he got done driving, that he wasn't completely fatigued and tired out and all that other stuff. So it's mainly comfort just for the driver. Now the other thing I can say with the Volvo compared to the Kenworth, when you sit in the seat, it's definitely different when you sit in the seat. The Volvo, you got a little bit more space up in the cab compartment because the engine is more pushed forward. Where with the Volvo, the engine's a little bit more pushed back a little bit. And the controls with the Kenworth versus the Volvo, everything there for the Volvo is in reach. So you're not having to reach for something out of the ordinary or have to look around the steering wheel for a particular switch. Where everything on the driver's panel for the Volvo is all on the driver's panel and in easy reach. The controls on the steering wheel, like changing the radio station and all that other stuff is all on there. Where on the Kenworth, you don't have those controls. You still actually have an actual radio that you got to physically touch to turn the volume up and all that other stuff. So there's a big, huge difference between the two trucks. And easily for a Kenworth, somebody that's probably 6'4", 6'5", can easily sleep on the bunk. Where at least in the Volvo, at least probably 6'1", person can actually sleep in the bunk on a Volvo. Now, if you've got the smaller size Volvo, that might not be so as easy because of the fact is the bunk is not as wide as the brand new Volvos. I'd be surprised if that truck is like a reddish color, because when I see the door open, it looks like it's like maybe a burgundy color.
I wonder if that's also because of the lighting.
It could be. It very well could be.
Samantha McCarthy, 62, says, good morning, Gary, and everyone here on the Interstate Travel crew. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful morning. I'm up and getting ready for work. Be leaving here in about 10 minutes.
Morning, Samantha. Are you running late, Smarty Pants?
No, I'm on time, not running late.
All right, just figure out to ask. So that is our remaining sleeper time that's up in the corner that we got left before we get drive hours back.
Freedom Grin asks, okay, so that's before all's said and done with unloading?
Our unload time, believe it or not, is for, I think we got like 11 o'clock appointment, I think. No, 10:30. Our appointment time is actually for 10:30 here. (10:30) in the morning, 9:30 Central Time. So we've got a few hours actually to wait, but with our, so the thing is with now our ELD, once that timer climbs down to 0, our time stops until we move. So even if we sit like 4 or 5 hours, our time that we get remaining back will come back and it'll stay stalled until we drive. So that's one of the good things about the new hours of service here in the US. So even if we take a 7-hour or a 3-hour or an 8-hour or a 2-hour, that comes out to a total of 10 hours, our time will stop until we start moving. But if we do take another full 10, then it completely resets.
Alerts yells Midnight Drift 3R rated your channel with 20 viewers. Shout out to Midnight Drift 3R.
Oh, you're a little late on that one, Sound Alerts.
Freedom Grin says only about 20 minutes late XD.
Yeah, only about 20 minutes. Yeah, that's for sure. I think Sound Alerts needs to update their system a little bit. Definitely.
Sound Alerts yells Freedom Grin followed your channel.
Even that's late.
Freedom Grin says haha. Oops, it didn't like how I tried to phrase that XD.
Yeah, we definitely have some things on our channel that, because we have usually a younger generation that likes to come in and wants to know about trucking and definitely get involved with trucking. So yeah, we've got those all installed in there.
Gotcha. Sound Alerts yells Mike Meunier followed your channel.
Man, I think I'm gonna have to redo the sound alerts or something. It's like, man, that thing is like so delayed.
Frosty yells this artist took show and tell to the top of the charts in the 70s. Can you name him? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. Wilson was the soulful voice behind the #1 hit Show and Tell in the 1970s. Freedom Grin says, all right, man, well, I gotta go to bed. It was nice to meet you.
You too, Freedom. Have a good night's rest. Well, you should be back up and moving within a few hours.
Sounds good, brother. Stay safe.
Thank you, thank you. You too.
Yankee Axe says, oh,
What's up, Yankee Axe? How you doing, bud? Morning to you. How are things going with you?
Rolaf 3 Bug says, morning everyone.
Mr.
Yankee
Love.
Axe says, hey now.
How you doing?
I got my coffee, so let's do it.
There you go. Coffee in the morning. How's the weather over there by you today, Yankee?
Rained a little last night, pretty mild in the 50s now.
Yeah, we got rain yesterday. When I parked for the night, because we were a little north of Detroit, we were in Richmond, and when I parked it just came down.
HUGOT3GAMERS says, good morning from the Dominican Republic.
Dominican
Rolaf 3 Bug says,
Republic.
it's dang cold here, 40s here.
Welcome in, Hugo23 Gamer. Welcome in from Dominican Republic. We were there, oh man, probably about 7-8 years ago. But yeah, it was, when I parked it last night, the rain just came down, and it lasted for like, I don't know, 4 minutes, and then it stopped. And then, it didn't rain anymore last night, but after
Yankee
that.
Axe says, we need a lot more rain. We are dry, dry, dry.
Yeah. We were dry up here in the Midwest, because normally, like for us, Wisconsin is was dry for like the longest time, and then we finally got rain. But now I think we might got too much, because now it's getting to the point that I've heard that there's some flooding that's going on. Flooding down in by Louisville, Kentucky, so I don't know. But we kind of need the rain, but we also want the farmers to get their corn off the field.
Weather has been pretty weird this fall.
Yeah,
Nightbot says weather for bien. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 43 F, 6C. The wind is blowing from the nay at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 51%. Rolaf 3 Bug says you need a balanced rain.
Right. Yeah, it's been definitely a weird summer and a weird fall, that's for sure.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, sup, how's it going? Also, happy Monday, lol.
We're doing good, F14 Dreamer Gaming. Mainly we're just waiting for drive time to come back. Our counter up in the top there is how many hours we got to wait yet for drive time, and also we got to wait for appointment time, which is at 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, or Eastern Central Time now, because they changed back to regular clocks.
Yankee Axe says, oh, you only get to drive for X hours a day, right? Or is it hours in a row?
So technically we have in the trucking industry a 14-hour day. But for us that do the long hauls like we do, we only do like 11 hours only. The 3 extra hours to come out to the 14-hour day is like for on duty, for like fueling, unloading, and all that kind of stuff.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, yeah, you still got a 4-hour and 8-minute till 10.
That's right.
New followers. Part Indonesian 1945. Part welcome.
Indonesian
1945
says followed your
14
channel.
hours of driving, oh my god. Indonesian 1945 says hi. Nightbot says Indonesian 1945, is that you? Welcome back Indonesian 1945, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
Well, we can't actually drive 14 hours. We can only drive 11 hours, but a 14-hour day ain't really that bad. But, I mean, you can only drive 11. So, I mean, that's a lot of hours for 11. But, I mean, for the most part, if you really work your ELD, like starting at midnight, you can actually probably work a little bit past that, but not
Indonesian 1945 says, I heard truck in America is huge.
We are very huge here, Indonesia.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, I miss the paper log, cause you could run as long as you wanted.
Well, there are some that use paper logs, but I would rather use ELD because one point in time I was running non-stop on paper logs, and I mean, I could have killed somebody. I mean, I was tired a lot of times and everything else, so I mean, I'm okay with the ELD. I mean, I used to work for a two-truck company.
Indonesian 1945 says how much the gas cost for one trip.
Gas can cost, or diesel fuel can cost, vary by state. But I mean, when I was running with a two-truck company, with a small carrier, I mean, I was running almost 24 hours a day. So,
did the truck have bed?
Yes, we do.
Yankee Axe says gasoline here is now 2.89 in Eastern Mass.
Really? It'll eventually start going down, Yankee. It'll start going down, it should. And Indonesia, here's our truck that we currently have. This will tell you everything that
Oh, that's way down, haha. It was around 4 a couple weeks ago.
Right.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, but now we have more drivers than trucks now. Interstate Travel Crew says T680.
So that's the specs of the current truck that we have. Or the truck that we're in currently while you guys are watching the stream. This is the current truck that we're driving. And I also got to do one shout out here, because I do watch his channel.
Bluff 3 Bug says, paper had the good and bad good cause. You could modify miles a little, but one mess up, it's over, and it's very bad idea, cause then they work the drivers harder on paper. Eld is better. We got enough crazies on the road, don't need more semi-accidents than car accidents.
That's right.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Yankee Axe. Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Yankee Axe at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Yankee Axe's channel to URL. Yankee Axe says, what a spread, lol. Thanks for the so.
You bet, Yankee. Well, you've got a great channel. I always like watching yours when I get some free time. I mean, you've got a great gift of being able to make what you do, and I really enjoy your channel. So, yeah, we'll definitely give you a shout out.
Appreciate it, man.
I mean, if I probably set my mind at doing what you do, I probably could do it, but...
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, we need to keep the four-wheelers out and also train better.
Right. Well, with the electronics that are on these trucks nowadays, it's kind of hard to keep a lot of those out, because, I mean, these trucks got more electronics on it.
Indonesian 1945 says, by the way, do you ever see super cool scenery when driving?
Well, when you're in the U.S., you get to see a lot of cool scenery. Something that you think you've seen, as a tip that I was always given, if you think you've seen everything in the U.S., no, you never will. Something will overtop something else you've seen. So like sunsets, sunrises, I mean, you get to see all kinds of beautiful things around here. And it's one of the good things, you know, because like I've seen all 48 states in 18 years. But if I probably made another tour around the U.S. one more time, I mean, something that I've seen numerous times, there's probably something that changed.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, but it gets boring. When you've seen it all, like me, it just gets boring.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in the same area all the time, yeah.
Yankee Axe yells, whoops.
But, I mean, it happens. I got you on that one, though. I'll allow that one. I've heard that one. That one's not bad.
I've been a masshole my whole life. So when I was out west and we did the Donner Pass, it was amazing to me.
Right, right. We've actually used that terminology, Yankee. But we use it in various states. So, like, you got Massachusetts, and then you got, like, in-hose and all that other stuff. So, yeah. So
Nightbot says 3,698
we've heard of the
law
terminology
have been counted
before.
to date, Yankee Axe.
We've heard of the terminology, but we just kind of carried it from state to state. In hose, ill hose, and everything. What's up, Big T? Morning. I'd go check in, but I know what they're going to absolutely tell me. It's like, well, come back closer to your appointment time. So that's why we haven't really gone and checked in yet, because they're just going to mainly wait. So we'll check in more closer to like 10 o'clock their time, 9:30 our time, or 9 o'clock our time, because we're on, our ELD is on Central Time, but we're delivering on Eastern Time.
Yankee Axe yells, hurry up and wait.
Oh yeah, we do a lot of that. Usually our streams out here can usually be up to 24 hours. We have did a stream that was 24 hours, 32 minutes.
Sound alerts
and
yells
1 minute.
Indonesian 1945 followed your channel.
So yeah, we've done some very long streams here.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, yeah, at the same, OL sorry. You got to wait, we don't have a door right now.
Yep. And we only got like 7 pallets on board. That's it. And this is actually going into Canada. So, I mean, one of these trucks here that you see here, out of any of these trucks, they're probably waiting for me to unload so it gets reloaded on and go into Canada.
Indonesian 1945 says, did you ever find like unique rest stop?
Well, I guess to find unique rest stop, like amenities and all that other stuff that they might have. Because every rest stop is different in comparison. None of them are
F14
the
Daydreamer
same.
Gaming says, when you know that they have doors open.
Yeah, we've been through that quite a bit. So now, like these trucks that you see here in front, this is starting from left to right, up to door 8, which is, which truck is it? Like this one right here? No, 8 is over here. So this truck right here, so from here to here is one company, and from here to the end is a different company. Now I don't know if that other company from doors 9 until...
Love 3 Bug says, Iowa 80 is awesome truck stop.
Yes, it is. I've been there. We've actually did a stream in there. We did a stream when we were walking around and to show what Iowa 80 looked like. Of course, it wouldn't be on Twitch anymore because after so many days it falls off. But we have definitely on our other platforms like YouTube, we do have those videos up.
Trig 2020 says, good morning. Gary, you been to sleep yet?
Yes, we have, Trick. We kind of got a nap in between.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says I got to drop at the exit because I was 30 tons overweight and the shipper refused to rework the load.
30 tons overweight? Holy cow. That's a lot of weight being overweight. Did you sleep well, Trig?
Budweiser. Trig 2020 says, it's 11 a.m. here, been to the gym, back now.
Oh, gotcha. Budweiser. Oh, yeah, they like to load heavy. They didn't have a weight scale by any chance on site? Because usually, most times, those Budweiser places have a scale on site.
What's the timer for?
That's how much time I got left to wait before I get drive time back.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says they did, and I brought it up, that why I dropped it at the exit.
Copy that.
Trig 2020 says no, I woke up in the night. Birds woke me up.
Ah, the birds woke you up. Can't believe it's already like 11 o'clock for you there. But, I mean, you are 6 hours ahead, Trig.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says still got paid though, so win-win.
Right. As long as you're getting paid, that's the good part. When you don't get paid, that's when it's the sad part.
Trig 2020 says so 5 a.m. They're right.
Yeah, a little after 5, Trig.
Interstate Travel Crew says CDT. Nightbot says alarm clock in Central Time Zone. It's currently November 11th, 2024. 5 hours, 5 minutes, and 5 seconds in CST. Good morning, T. 6 o'clock. Trig 2020 says you've been offloaded yet, or waiting for a bay after timer.
We've already got unloaded at our first stop. We're at our final now. So we gotta wait till 10:30 Eastern time, which is 9:30 Central time, and get unloaded, and then we can go finally get our pickup and then start heading to Illinois. I guess they sometime last night they gave us our back haul. Well, not yet. We're not homeward bound yet. We still got till Thursday. But I would imagine we're going to probably do a load going out to Illinois and then a load back to Michigan.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, yeah, I think my company trying to push me out because they given me the bad loads now.
They could be. I don't know the full extent with your company of what they're doing. But yeah, they could be doing that. If they don't like you or you kind of raise a lot of ruckus, yeah, they could be trying to push you out. That's where the point, when it comes to like during winter months that I'm trying to think of the term that we use. Shopping. You're shopping around for a new carrier. Sometimes you try to get out of a place before winter. But otherwise, most drivers will stay there until after winter, but they're shopping around. But yeah, sometimes, just sitting here waiting gets to be...
Trig 2020 says, I in a bad way here too. I feel the same because I've been there a long time.
Right.
Trying to get me out.
Right. Well, it could be too also, Trig, that if you're getting higher paid than everybody, they don't want to pay you that higher wage. They'd rather boot you out and hire somebody for less. That could be too, but I don't know the whole aspects of what's going on. But, I mean, if you are in the Discord, just send me a message and let me know.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, probably because I run a 1970 Pete and everyone has the newer, and yet the boss of the company said that I was the best driver that they had.
And if that was the case, F14, then why would they give you the bad loads? I mean, I've seen the company give me loads because of the fact is maybe somebody might not be able to deliver the load. I've seen that happen. I mean, we've had some bad loads a few weeks ago, but I still got them delivered. But I mean, you know, we caught one person at the company, and it's like, well, somebody's got to do the run, and it's like, oh, that was the wrong thing to say to an owner operator. Unfortunately, that person's not even working there anymore.
I don't know, gonna ask when I get to the terminal today. Trig 2020 says, I see a lot of truckers got their lights on still. I take it you don't have to hand your keys in when offloading.
Sometimes you do at some places, Trig. Some places will require, like Coca-Cola, they require you to turn your keys in because they don't want you pulling out of the dock. So that has happened at some places, not everywhere, but some places do require you give the keys. But they don't know I have an extra spare key hanging on my pant loops.
Indonesian 1945 says, it's amazed me, the truck in America is kind of different from Indonesia.
Well, yeah, it will be a lot different. It will be a hugely different Indonesia. We got miles and miles of country and states, so I mean, it is different than Indonesia.
Trade 2020 says, I bet all the trucks do the same.
Yeah, in a way, some will have a spare set of keys, some might not have a spare set of keys. I mean, I've actually got a grand total for the truck, I've got 3 spare keys. Well, 4. So, I mean, if I ever lock myself out, I always know where there's a spare. But with this truck, you can't ever lock yourself in or lock yourself out, because when you lock the doors and shut the door, the lock will pop up. So that's to kind of prevent you from locking yourself out of the truck. You got to have a key actually on the outside to lock the door.
Indonesian 1945 says, yeah, truck in Indonesia, kinda small.
Yeah.
F14 Daydreamer Gaming says, I mean, I'm thinking about hanging up the OLCDL and retire. Trig 2020 says, oh, okay.
Well, you know, there's been plenty of times, F14, I've wanted to hang this up. I tried to actually shut down my business because of being an owner-operator. I mean, I was to the point that's like, well, let's shut it down. When I tried, then after a while, it's like, I couldn't shut down. There was like no way of getting out of trucking. The only way I'd get out of trucking is if I pass away tomorrow, and literally the business could shut down that way. But once you're in owner-operator, it's very hard to get out. It's very hard. But if you're a company guy, it's easy for you to retire than me as an owner-operator to retire.
Indonesian 1945 says, when did you sleep in the cabin?
A few hours ago. We do have a video of what the truck does look like. I think it's this one. There it is.
Interstate Travel Crew says, truck tour. Nightbot says, tour of the T680 Kenworth setup is here with this link URL.
And that's the setup of the current truck that we're in right now.
Trig 2020 says, do you have a disco lights like Bandit at night?
I want to add them.
Gaming says, I mean, I'm spend more on repairs than making money because people keep vandalizing my truck.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that does suck if you're doing that. But yeah, eventually, Trig, I want to kind of add some lights in here, but they'll be kind of unique when we add them. But I do definitely
Indonesian
want to do
1945 says, what do you think truck in Indonesia?
I don't know. I really never follow Indonesian trucking. I really couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. But Trig, yeah, I want to eventually add more lights in the inside of the truck. They'll be different than what Bandits are. They'll definitely be different. Mine will actually be almost fiber optic lights in here. So it'll actually really add some nice color inside the truck.
Trig 2020 says, was there somewhere quiet to sleep without the truck moving? Indonesian in 1945 says, did you add something to make the cabin more cozy? Trig 2020
not really.
says, yay, Amazon, do some good lights.
Yeah, Amazon does have some good lights, Trig. But I mean, for most part, with the sleeping Trig, I mean, it don't matter. I can usually sleep in any area where trucks are going by, and it don't really bother me. Now, if somebody's yanking on the horn all the time, I mean, yeah, then it'd be like, what the heck is going on? But for the most times, I can park next to any other truck and fall asleep just fine. But mainly these trucks that you see with the lights on, like this one here, this one here, this one here, this one here, these are just mainly the parking lights they all got on. They don't even actually have headlights on.
Must trucker respect each other when leaving?
Some mostly do. Some mostly do. I'm going to say almost like 75% of them do. You got maybe 25% that don't really care. I mean, I've been on an off-ramp at one point in time and somebody honked the horn left and right, and it'd be just like, well, geez Louise. Tell they're loading that one truck because I'm like seeing the trailer like move. I'm like, what in the world's going on? So this truck right here with the Volvo, I seen it like this weird reflection coming off of the side from the light, and then I realized they're loading the truck. But yeah, this is where a lot of, this is one of our, what we consider one of our cross-docking areas.
It'll be on that radio breaker, you blow that horn again. It be the last time.
Right. So, now people ask us a lot of times if we ever go to Canada. This is about as close as we are to the Canadian country. Being around in this area, we're not far really from the country or the border of Canada, but this is across this facility right here where you see all these trucks. This is what we call a cross dock. We unload here, and then one of these drivers here, it could be, maybe not be, maybe drivers coming in later on, they'll be the ones picking up the load that we just brought in and taking it into Canada. So this is a cross dock facility is what we call it. Now, like in Brownsville, Texas, where that is, believe it or not, in that facility, that's a cross-dock area that goes into Mexico, from the U.S. into Mexico. So we'll load or unload out of there, or load sometime, and bring that back either into the U.S. or sending it out of the U.S. so that this way we don't have to actually go into Mexico. And there's many places that have the same thing where they have a cross-dock facility.
Indonesian 1945 says, is the interstate lane boring or amazing? Trig 2020 says, so you on Richmond now?
We're actually in Hamtramck right now, Trig. Indonesian, I guess the best way for you to know if interstate lanes are boring is watch our stream. That's the only thing I can tell you. We've had people actually watch us from the very start of our stream to the very end of our stream. So you're the only one that could be able to know if it's going to be boring watching or if it's be like interesting, because when we're going down the highway, you get to see so many things while we're going down the highway. So it's going to be up to you if you're going to, you know, just by watching on, if we're going to be boring or if it is boring. But a lot of people have usually always just watched on because, I mean, we go everywhere.
Indonesian 1945 says, I think it's not boring. Maybe the scenery, it's different in my homeland.
Oh yeah, it's always going to be different from your homeland to another country. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't ever get to travel, you know, and they like to be able to ride along with us in our streams and get to see the U.S. because they may not be able to see it for themselves. So, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of people, that's why a lot of people usually follow.
Trig 2020 says, yay, I see now you're very close to the bridge border.
Yep. That's how close we are to Canada. So for some of you that are definitely new, we do have a GPS. It'll show you exactly where we are on the map while we are streaming. So if you hit exclamation point GPS, it'll definitely pull up a map.
Indonesian 1945 says, what the truck load in?
Well, various products could be loaded on any one of these trucks. It's obviously a food product because we're at a refrigerated cross dock, so it's something refrigerated. But for us, normally when we leave out on Sundays, we always are hauling beef. We can leave out of here or maybe pick up out of here chicken, pork, vegetables, frozen vegetables. It could be anything. It could be anything refrigerated.
Love 3 Bug says, that's the nice part with trucking, you never know what you hauling.
Yep.
Trig 2020 says you can wait for hours to cross the bridge. I take it.
Sometimes, yes, you could be waiting for hours. You could be waiting for hours just for your paperwork to clear through customs or the border security that's there. I've heard both stories with coming from Canada or coming into from the U.S. It's some of the drivers like, geez Louise, I waited this many hours to come into the U.S. to deliver, and they missed their appointment, and then they had to reschedule once they got into the U.S. And I hear so many horror stories, and that's many reasons why we just don't go into Canada, because I don't want to deal with all that headache. I really don't. I just want to deliver here, get it done and over with, not have to deal with that. I just got to worry about being on appointment on time. That's it. Not have to do and deal with Canadian Border Patrol and coming back into the U.S. and dealing with all that and making sure my load's not rejected coming into the U.S. and everything else, because there's so much more paperwork involved on it.
Love 3 Bug says sometimes traffic weather can just do that without going into other countries' law.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely indeed. I mean, we've got winter coming up, so I mean the snow on top of that. If we get snow, I got to travel in the snow as long as it's not overly bad. But if it gets overly bad, yeah, we'll park it. We'll park it, no doubt. But anybody that knows snow, so like Wisconsin, Minnesota, Colorado, any from the west to the east that go into New York, all the way from we'll say from Washington all the way across the Maine.
Yeah, when I did OTR, they shut us down in Wyoming. It sucked, lol.
Yeah, yeah. I think it was like last year or the year before they shut down Nebraska. You cannot go across Nebraska, across I-80, because it was so bad. And they shut it down, I think it was like for a couple days, almost 2 or 3 days, just in Nebraska. But, you know, like a lot of people up in the Northeast, the Northwest, they know what snow is. And like Yankee Axe, I mean, he lives over there in Massachusetts. They get snow there. New York State, I mean, they get snow there. So a lot of those people know what snow is very much highly. And we know what snow is like in the Midwest. But the only difference between the West and the East, at least from our state and Minnesota, some of us do put snow chains on. Our state, Minnesota, all the way towards the East Coast, we normally don't always put chains on. But anything in the West, past North Dakota, South Dakota, all the way straight down, they're very big into tire chains. So you got Washington State, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Colorado, anything that's at high elevations, yeah, they're very big in the tire chains. And you got to put them on if they've got the signs lit up saying tire chains must be put on or be in use. And you literally, unless you stop the truck and say, screw it, I'm going to just take a break and let the storm pass, you can do that too. We've done that, but it does suck.
Oh yeah, I drove a lot on the West. It sucked, lol.
Yeah. And usually, from my past experience, when I was in Washington State or Oregon or in those areas, after a winter, after driving with chains on to dig into the road, it takes like maybe almost like a few months to safely drive there for the cars to get the stones out of, you know, off of the road from the chains. And this way you don't break a windshield as easy, because I mean they fling stones left and right there, especially after a winter. You gotta almost wait a good solid month or two before it's like actually good road driving down there. But you'll definitely feel and hear the difference in the road with the tires after chains have been on it all winter long.
Frosty says, meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's revving up with trucker tales. F14 Daydreamer Gaming's contemplating retirement from their classic 1970 Pete, while Indonesian 1945 marvels at the size of American trucks. Trig 2020's curious about trucker camaraderie and cozy cabin hacks. Nightbot keeps us on track with truck facts and time zones. And Merlov 3Bud shares the unpredictable life of OTR trucking, #trucking life. Bug says, I know right soon Christmas be here.
Oh, yeah. So let's actually find out. We do have it. I think it's this. Yeah, we do.
Interstate Travel Crew says, Christmas 2024. Nightbot says 1 month, 13 days, 18 hours, 21 minutes, 47 seconds to Christmas 2024. Oh boy.
So yeah, that's how close we are to Christmas already.
Merlov 3 Bug says, I got 3 stepkid shopping done, Christmas tree up, presents wrapped.
Oh, you got lucky, Mr. Love. You're lucky if you got all your shopping done. Should we see what Christmas 2025 would be? I don't know if I have that one in there. Let's see if we have it in there. We might. Oh, there we go.
Interstate Travel Crew says, Christmas 2025. Nightbot says 1 year, 1 month, 13 days, 18 hours, 20 minutes, 13 seconds to Christmas 2023. Oh boy.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be ready for that yet. When I think of Christmas, it's like snow. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like, snow. Hard to believe it's already like the 11th day of the month.
Merlov 3 Bug says, Thanksgiving 2024.
That one we don't have, I believe it or not. I don't actually probably have that one in there. I probably should add that one in there. So you gave me an idea. I'll have to add that one, Mr. Lovebug.
Haha, nope, nada.
Yeah, I'll have to add that one in there. I'll put that on my to-do list. We need Thanksgiving 2025. Got a big enough to-do list. Now see, this truck has finally got the green light. Finally. This guy here still got a red light. He's still got a red light. Enough we could probably do the bigger lens. Yeah, there we go. There's a trailer off to the far right there. That's a huge
They hiring can't see it lol.
Yeah, they're hiring owner-operators. I think I've seen them definitely before. Most definitely I've seen that trailer before in somewheres. Change my load at the last minute.
So do you stream while home or just mainly on the road?
We sometimes stream at home. Usually during the winter months we'll stream at home because there isn't really much to do when we're but we do stream at times during the winter months, but not always. We might actually have a panel discussion during the winter months. But there's times we do stream at home. But when it comes to the summer, it's like we've got so much to do that we don't really have time to do it. Winter months, we've got all kinds of time because you really can't do anything outside unless you want to be out in the snow all the time. Do some streaming with the Model T this year.
I can't wait. Farming Sim 25 launches tomorrow.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about the Farm Sim launches out tomorrow. A lot of people have talked about that.
I pre-ordered mine last month.
So when you pre-ordered it, are you getting like a hard copy or a hard digital copy, or are you just getting basically like a software copy?
Triple Psycho Gaming says, "Yo, dude."
What's up,
Nightbot
Triple?
Yells, "Yo, Triple Psycho Gaming. Yo, yourself. What's up, Triple Psycho Gaming?"
What's going on with you, Triple? How you doing, bud?
Poober says, UITC. Nightbot yells, "Yo, Poober, I am happy to see you. I might be Nightbot, but yo mo flow glow, I'm dancing on the down low, and on the flow with Poober on the floor." Merloff 3 Bug says, "A red tractor and depends like on Steam. Once it launches, you can download it." Interstate Travel Crew says, "So at Triple Psycho Gaming." Nightbot says, "Be sure to follow or subscribe to Triple Psycho Gaming at URL." Botrix Official says, "Go follow at Triple Psycho Gaming's channel
What's
to
up,
URL."
Poober?
Triple Psycho Gaming says, "Not a lot. Good dude. How's you doing?"
No, we're good.
Merlov 3bug says that's where I pre-ordered it, so once they launch it for Steam, then yeah, it will be downloadable content.
Oh, gotcha. I wonder how many hours you're gonna have to wait before the full download. That's what wonders me. I wonder if it's gonna be like if it's gonna be like, you know, like a well, what's that term I'm trying to think of? A zip file where you gotta unleash it, where you can at least download it quick, and then you have to wait to open it up, or if it's gonna take you hours to download it. Because some of those games on Xbox, I mean, it's like you're waiting like 1, 2, 3, 4 hours because they're so massively big. What do you know today, Triple? What's going on with you, bud? Boy, it didn't take him long to get into a possible door.
Not sure, depends on internet up speed, download speed, and who else is using internet or streaming movies, games, but for me it will probably be good 30 minutes.
Wow. You've got some good internet if it takes 30 minutes.
Triple Psycho Gaming says boring day, just Finshed cleaning up. Now on Xbox till whenever.
Oh, gotcha, Triple.
Merlov 3bug says, oh, by the way, happy Veterans Day. Who's ever a veteran in chat tie for your service?
Yeah, thank you all veterans. Thanks for reminding me. I definitely forgot to do something for that. We'll get something up right now. Now we got something. Man, I finally got him unloaded. That guy's been sitting here almost 2 hours, maybe longer when I got here.
That was a weird semi-A four-wheeler lol.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of weird ones.
Irish Bingu says good morning.
Morning, Irish. How you doing today?
Doing good today. What about you?
We're doing all right. We gotta wait for some drive time, which we got about 46 minutes to wait, which is fine. And we gotta wait for our unload, so we're doing good either way.
What time is it over there?
We're currently on Eastern time, so it would be roughly about 6:56, almost 7 a.m. But we're actually on RELD is on Central time, so it's almost 6 o'clock. So it's almost 7 o'clock here in the East.
Only 4 or 5 hours behind.
Right.
Doing some refrigerated or dry product hauling today?
Refrigerated. Always refrigerated.
Not sure what to do today.
Yeah.
Had a nice ride out yesterday. My potential new commute will have some really nice twisty country roads in it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Think it's a stay-in day, not sure.
Yeah. Depending upon how it is outside, yeah.
Kylie 25 says morning.
What's up, Kylie? What's up, pizza pineapple pizza creature?
Not much.
Well, we got our drive hours back. We're at 10 hours and 8 minutes. And we're not even at the full 3 yet.
Frosty yells, "Can you name the U.S. state that was once home to the Robert Mueller Municipal Airport?" Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes. The Robert Mueller Municipal Airport was located in the Lone Star State, Texas.
Wow. What's up, the Grinch? How you doing today? Thanks, the Grinch. Copy that, the Grinch.
SOS. Heart 24 MXX Heart welcome.
24
4,046
MXX just
followers.
followed.
Plus 4.
Welcome in, 24.
MXX says yo. Nightbot yells yo 24MXX yo yourself was sup 24MXX. Lynn says morning Gary N. Chat.
Hi, Lynn. How was your rest? So what do you know today, 24MXX?
Goo, hope you got some sleep.
We got a little bit in there. We definitely did. morning, Frank. Copy that on the appointment for today. Hope everything goes well. 43 degrees, Frank. Wow. Current humidity is at 82%.
Frosty yells, "Let's observe chat in its natural habitat in the wilds of Twitch." A new follower, 24MXX, has joined the bustling ecosystem of interstate travel cruise chat. The native nightbot greets them with a digital nod. Amidst the morning dew, Lynn chirps a greeting to Gary and the rest of the flock. Wishing for restful slumbers in this IRL trucking habitat, the community thrives under the watchful wheels of our trucker naturalist. Pierce says Mernon.
What's up, Farmer Pierce?
Nightbot says Edvez900, is that you? Welcome back Edvez900, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Edvez900 says hi, I'm back.
Welcome
Today is
back,
very
Edvez.
bad. Lynn says morning at Farmer Pierce.
Welcome back, Edvez.
So at Farmer Pierce, Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Farmer Pierce at URL. Batrix Official says go follow at Farmer Pierce's channel to URL.
Oh
Farmer
my
Pierce
God,
says
that's
morning Lynn.
perfect.
Ty.
Oh, I gotta pull over. That's too funny. That was perfect timing. Way to go.
Edvez900 says today is very bad day.
Why is it a very bad day, Edvez?
Lynn says you very welcome. Edvez900 says because my grandmother passed away around 8 p.m. at the hospital, my dad just called me.
Oh, sorry to hear that. I can see why it's a bad day.
Now I'm in hospital. I wait outside to see his body.
All right.
My parents, my uncle, and my grandfather are still sick. They using phone.
All right.
Oh, I will be right back. The doctor told us to see the body. Farmer Pierce says I'm still waking up. Haven't even had my first cup of coffee.
Well, you better get that first cup of coffee. That's important. Important, important, important.
Walter White 8304 says hello.
Walter?
Lynn says morning, Walter. Walter White 8304 says it Lynn hello. Farmer Pierce says well it's on the table just have to take a sip.
Ah. Yes, we have. We're in Hamtramck.
Kalosh Farmer
Buttons
22 says
320
hi.
played
Hi,
for the
Kalosh.
best.
Says Kalosh Farmer 22, is that you? Welcome back, Kalosh Farmer 22. Glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
Yeah, we've been out of Richmond for almost 4 hours.
Kalosh Farmer 22 says I am good.
That's good. Good to hear, Klosh. Good to hear.
Buttons 320 says good morning.
Buttons, good morning. How was work? How was that first cup of coffee? Even though you probably just got home not too long ago. Well, I can definitely change this. We're not waiting for drive time anymore.
No coffee for me. I'll be awake all day long, lol. Lynn
Oh,
says
come
morning
on.
buttons.
Come on. Coffee doesn't really affect me. I can fall asleep after
Botrix
drinking a cup.
Officiel says go follow at Buttons
I don't know how
320's
much
channel
peanut butter
to
you want me to
URL.
put on that.
Show
Is
at
that
Buttons
enough,
320. Nightbot says be
that
sure
enough?
to follow or subscribe to Buttons 320 at URL. Frosty says hang tight. Your shoutouts are on cooldown for 23 minutes. Buttons 320 says good morning at Lynn.
That is fucking disgusting. That is gross.
But yeah, coffee for me, I can drink a cup of coffee and I can still go to bed. I mean, I can drink a Monster before I go to bed and I still fall asleep. It really doesn't affect me anymore. It don't.
Lynn says oh Frosty you silly bot lol.
Oh yeah, Frosty's always silly. But Frosty does come up with some good ones.
Buttons 320 says work was great. We ran over 1,000 parts tonight. We have a 5-man line on each side.
Nice.
Farmer Pierce says peanut butter and pickle. If you're wondering why she was saying gross.
Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. What in the world is that? Next, you're going to be putting sauerkraut on that baby.
Nightbot says Edvez900, is that you? Welcome back Edvez900, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Edvez900 says hi I'm back, we just see the body.
Well, copy that, Edvez.
Lynn says peanut butter and dill pickle sandwich is good.
What? Oh my goodness. I'm surprised Lynn hasn't put sauerkraut on that sucker yet. I'd hate to say this, but I'm hoping we're not going to have an oddball food
320
day.
says, yeah, we had a shipment due at 6 a.m. Out of 17 skids, we ran 16 of them.
Ah, nice, nice. Are we going to have an oddball food channel today? Live stream channel today? Is that what it's going to turn out into be? Talking about oddball foods? Adding this to that, that to this? I hope not.
I used to eat mayo peanut butter, bolo goodnighta, and pickle sandwich when I was pre-goodnightin', lol.
Well, that's kind of different when you're pregnant, Buttons. That's different. I mean, any woman gets an oddball craving for something. I can understand that.
Lynn says sauerkraut on hot dogs good.
Oh my gosh. This is going to get knee deep today.
Farmer Pierce says we spin names and then spin another wheel for a chance at nasty beans, stream elements, loyalty points, or just weird foods.
Oh,
Buttons
yeah.
320 says, yeah, each skid has 72 parts. Lynn says lol. Nightbot says 3,699 of lol have been counted to date, Lynn.
I definitely got to tell my wife when we go down to Arkansas in a few weeks.
Buttons 320 says sauerkraut is nasty.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, nasty stuff.
Lynn says lol. Farmer Pierce says lol. Nightbot says 3,700 of lol have been counted to date, Farmer Pierce.
We definitely got something definitely in common if we think sauerkraut is gross.
Buttons 320 says lol. Nightbot says 3,701 of lol have been counted to date, Buttons 320. Buttons 320 says lol. Lynn says no, it's good stuff, Buttons.
Oh,
Lol.
no. It's not good stuff. It's ucky stuff.
At Lynn, it's just more for you.
Yeah, that's right. It's just more for Lynn.
Edbez 900 says okay. Doctors told us we'll bring the body send to the funeral home. Okay, I'm to drive home already tomorrow. I will talk you. Bye, guys. Lynn
Bye,
says true. Buttons 320 says I'll eat cabbage, but not fermented crap.
That's
Farmer
right.
Pierce says sauerkraut is good.
Oh my goodness. I'll eat cabbage myself, but I'll eat it boiled or, steamed.
Especially on brats.
But I will not eat it where it's fermented.
Farmer Kylie 25 says what stuff is good? What did I miss?
You missed out that we heard that you love sauerkraut more than pineapple, Kylie.
Buttons 320 says sauerkraut.
We heard that's your all-time favorite more than pineapple.
Sound Alert says Buttons 320 played, you're the best. Farmer Kylie 25 says sauerkraut is disgusting.
Finally, we agree on something. Common sense.
I think not. It's my least favorite.
Oh, your least favorite? Yeah, it's probably definitely my least favorite. Definitely a least favorite. You know, it should be funny. I should go up to this driver and say, hey, you're from California. You got to pay...
At Buttons 320, did I pack the kiddo enough clothes?
I should go up to
Buttons
this...
320 says chitlins are gross. Liver and onions is absolutely gross. I love food, but there are just something I don't like.
Yeah, well, I get that. I 100% get that. But I should go up to this guy from California and say, hey, you got to pay a Michigan toll tax. Especially have your emissions truck here. You got to pay a tax. See what he says. The toll is like $200.
What? Nightbot says 3,702 of lol have been counted to date. Buttons 320. Buttons 320 says I can back up better than that.
Right. Well, see, you've actually had experience kind of backing up a bigger vehicle. So yeah, you could probably back up better than what he can.
Farmer Pierce says the after effects of sauerkraut can be a room clearer.
Oh, yes.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, "Cause I just found another bag of her clothes last night after I got home."
Oh yeah, you can clear out a room real quick with sauerkraut.
Farmer Pierce says, at Farmer Kylie 25 we should have enough. Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games, and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. Buttons 320 says I ate 2 egg rolls Friday night for dinner. I stunk myself out of bed. Farmer Kylie 25 says no, I'll just have someone plant sauerkraut in the garden. LMAO. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe. Farmer Kylie 25 says haha don't give it Farmer Pierce egg rolls.
Well, we eat egg rolls, but we don't have that kind of effect. Not that kind of effect.
Buttons 320 says at Farmer Kylie 25 you can't plant sauerkraut in the garden. It's fermented cabbage. Farmer
Right.
Pierce says you don't plant sauerkraut.
Right. I remember when my mom and my stepfather did sauerkraut. I mean, I helped them do it. I didn't want to learn how to do it, but I did. I helped them out. Good Lord, I don't know how many jars we did, but I mean, there was a lot of sauerkraut. I mean, they had, for a first
And
time...
pineapple don't go on pizza.
That's right. And they had a lot of cabbage. I mean,
Buttons 320 says Brussels sprouts are little fart bombs.
I do like Brussels sprouts. I will say that, but I don't really have that issue either. But when it came to doing the sauerkraut, it was the first time they planted a garden where they were at, and holy moly, they had probably cabbage heads that were probably 35 pounds. Just one head of cabbage, and they had like 25 plants. So could you imagine how much sauerkraut we made with that? That was a lot of sauerkraut and a lot of jars that went into. I never wanted to see sauerkraut for like the life of me. But man, it even stunk me right out of the house when they were cooking it up and getting it all ready. It's like, forget this.
I was gassy tonight. I had asked someone yell out who keeps shitting their pants. No one spoke up and said anything. We have a big ceiling fan in the factory.
Oh, you got one of those big beep fans?
Oh yes, and it grabs a hold of it.
Oh yeah, I bet it
We
does.
all do it.
I bet it does.
Lieutenant John Wick says was at a wedding one day, and I've never seen sprouts. Before I thought the chef made of balls of the cabbage Gary.
All right.
New follower Pixel Dragons were 12,789
Word
heart
12789 Dragons are
12,789
12,789 followed your channel.
Buttons 320 says, I love VVVV Brussels sprouts.
But see, you cannot overcook Brussels sprouts. They got to be steamed just right. If they're mush, then they taste like crap. So you gotta have just a tad bit of salt. A tad bit, not a lot, just a tad. So like maybe a pinch on each one of them, depending upon the size. Then they're good. But if they're mush, they're garbage.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Buttons 320 and at Farmer Pierce, I sent you a bag of oranges. Did you check if you got them? Lynn says, and bacon with them.
Bacon with
Farmer
them?
Pierce says glazed Brussels are good too.
Never had glazed or bacon with them, but that is an idea to have.
Kalash Farmer 22 says Norwalk Costco took out the old refer trailer. Lieutenant John Wick says, Jeepers those alerts Gary. My neighbor 4 houses down is getting annoyed from the alerts. Farmer Pierce asks, I am not sure. Where did you put him?
The neighbor down the road's getting
Buttons
annoyed.
320 says, we boil them in a little bit of water. Stick of butter, salt, and pepper. Garlic powder. Little bit of bacon grease and maple syrup. They are so good that way.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Lynn says crumble bacon with them buttons yum. Farmer Kylie 25 says I think the couch, not sure. Buttons 320 says, but I need to get ready to head to bed here shortly.
Copy that, Buttons. We'll have a good night's rest after a long night's day of work. Sleep well.
A new follower.
WZ got new followers. Heart Michigan Outdoors, heart welcome. 4,037
Outdoors
followers
just followed.
+6.
Prime
Lieutenant
Michigan
John Wick
Outdoors
says
followed
best
your
way
channel.
to cook them is in with a shank of bacon.
Really?
Buttons 320 says be safe.
Will do. Will do, Buttons.
Sound Alerts yells Killer Dragon's Word 12,789 followed your channel.
Welcome
Buttons
in, Killer
320
Dragon.
says Michigan in the Daw House. Michigan Outdoors says howdy.
What's up, Michigan Outdoors? How you doing? Thanks for the follow.
Sound Alerts yells Michigan Outdoors followed your channel.
Boy, sound alerts, you are like really behind.
Buttons 320 says yes. At Farmer Kylie 25 we got them. Farmer Kylie 25 says okay sweet and sent apple juice.
Sent apple juice. Did I miss something? I think I did.
Buttons 320 says less than tilde born and raised in Michigan. Still live here.
Right.
Michigan Outdoors says you are on my side of town.
Ah, are we? Which side is that? We could be anywheres in Michigan.
Farmer Pierce says we have Gracie another week.
Oh, gotcha. All right. Just make sure.
Lieutenant John Wick says I told my neighbor I will install a silencer on my speakers, Gary.
Well, that's good. At least we'll be silenced by the speakers.
Michigan Outdoors says I am in Macomb County.
Ah, okay. Copy that. I'm waiting for this one driver to leave out of here because there was something I seen interesting. Very, very interesting.
Farmer Kylie 25 says yes another week. Then after that I come off restrictions on this coming Friday. Buttons 320 says at Michigan Outdoors I followed you. We are from Calhoun County, Battle Creek, Kalamazoo area.
So yeah, Farmer Pierce and Buttons, you just got to make sure to give Gracie a nice big can of Monster, and then when Kylie comes and picks her up, she's flying off the walls. And tell her when Mom sits down, or before she sits down, to put some super glue on her chair.
Michigan Outdoors says thanks Buttons, my kid goes to Western. Buttons 320 says ill give her a Mountain Dew, lol. Farmer Kylie 25 says oh god PLZ no. Farmer Pierce says nah cotton candy.
There you
Buttons
go.
320 says go green, lol.
That's right. I was waiting for this one truck to leave, but he's still in the way here yet, so kind of wanted to make a point on something, but I can't because...
Frosty yells, who was the Secretary of State under President Truman that played a pivotal role in formulating the European Recovery Program, better known as the Marshall Plan? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
I think I fell
Lieutenant John
asleep
Wick
during
says
that.
I like that blue on that truck. Farmer Kylie 25 says Dad you better not, I'll nail your feet to the floor LMAO.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. Kylie talks about doing it all the time.
Farmer Pierce says you mean foot.
Yes, foot, not feet. Unless you're talking about both.
Buttons 320 says alright, I am out. Have a great day.
You too, Buttons.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Buttons 320 sorry I think on Dad's side with the yellow and blue.
If y'all want, I can drop off a can of Mountain Dew some way or somehow. I'll make a trip that way.
Oh good lord no.
I could just see that Gracie bouncing off the walls back and forth, left and right, driving Mom nuts. That's the second time I've seen that company today. Good Lord. Probably got the same appointment time as me.
Farmer Pierce says we have 2 flavors of Mount Dew already, Gary. We have plenty.
All right. I figured I would kind of like help donate.
Frosty says Dean Acheson was the influential Secretary of State under President Truman who helped to formulate the Marshall Plan, a crucial initiative for European post-war recovery. Farmer Kylie 25 says, do you do it? And I'll paint your hair pink with black and white dots.
You gotta first catch me, Kylie.
I meant FP.
You probably gotta catch him too. I don't have no idea what's going on here. This one truck...
Farmer Pierce says, I don't have hair.
Well, that's a very good point. So I don't know what's going on here with this Fortuna transport.
Farmer Kylie 25 says that's the thing he can't run, lol. Sorry Dad at Farmer Pierce.
I think now he's finally shutting the doors. I have no idea what's going on. Now that Mack that's sitting right here, look at that grill guard. Man, he could hit a deer no problem, and that thing will just probably fly off the front of the bumper. I mean, if you look at this truck's bumper guard and this one here, I mean, it just covers like maybe like just below a half of the grill, as well as this one. and basically the front part of the plastic bumper there. But the rest of the truck, I mean, a deer can hit that hood, smash that hood in no time. It'd be like nothing. Now he wants to get out, got a straight truck in the way.
Farmer Pierce says, yeah, I don't run anymore.
But man, it's like, holy crap, it's like everything's getting congested up in here, like big time. Hurry up, move,
Farmer
truck.
Kylie 25 says, I hate to mention it, he's got one good leg and one fake one, sorry dad FP. Trig 2020 says, Gary, did I come back in chat hearing you doing your hair pink?
Me? No. I barely got any hair to put pink.
You still waiting. Farmer
Yeah.
Kylie 25 says, haha, I'm so asking for a behind kicking and fishing next spring, oops.
You know Dad's got to kick your behind in fishing, Kylie. He is going to kick your behind in fishing. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. He is going to do it. Your dad's been fishing for years.
Lynn says, Trig, hello. Farmer Pierce says, yeah, most definitely. Farmer Kylie 25 says, at Trig 2020, how would you know it's pink every time he streams? He's always got a hat on LMAO.
That's right. That's right. And it's dang near bald anyway, so there's no way to put my hair pink.
Trig 2020 says, hi Lynn, how are you? Nightbot says, Trig 2020, is that you? Welcome back Trig 2020, glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn asks, I'm good and you?
I mean, even my
Groovy
beard.
NY says, hey guys. Trig
What's up,
2020
Groovy?
says, that's true at Farmer Kylie 25.
And even my beard is like black and with a little bit of white, so there's no way that thing is going pink. No way.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Lynn, if I missed your chat, I'm sorry.
I think Farmer
Trig
Kylie.
2020 says, rough sleep but not bad.
Well, that's good, Trig. But I think for that, Kylie, I think you should have to, let's
Lynn
see.
says, morning Kylie.
What is something that we could have? Kylie would have to eat sauerkraut for that.
Trig 2020 says, going to wash the car.
Going to wash the car? Copy that.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, so you're calling the person who play in 100 Dalmatian and Morning Lynn.
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
Haha, the person hair is black and white she plays in the 100 Dalmatian movie.
Are you talking about, what's her name? She might have black and white hair. She don't have a beard.
Groovy NY asks Cruella.
That's right, Cruella. She's got black and white hair, not a black and white beard.
Says yeah, she's evil, lol.
She might be evil, but she doesn't have a black and white beard. She might have black and white hair, but that's about it. You wait, Kylie. You'll have Cruella there with a clown mask on one of these mornings to wake you up.
Yeah, I might punch it LMAO.
I'm gonna have to get in Brandon's ear one of these mornings.
Don't you dare.
Oh, we will. We will. We'll have some good ones for him to prank on you. Definitely, indeed. They do, Frank. Deer guards do work. Trust me. We've found out with our other two trucks. They work great. Might bend up the grill guard, but at least it still protects the truck.
At Farmer Pierce, is it pick on Kylie Day LMAO?
Well, of course. She always talks about super gluing you to the seat, duct taping you to the seat, you know, things like that.
Farmer Pierce says yes, pineapple pizza creature.
That's right. Pineapple sauerkraut pizza creature. Yep, that's right. I think we should change the name.
Farmer Kylie 25 says at Farmer Pierce, don't you dare get any ideas. Gary, don't you dare give him any ideas.
Oh, I can definitely give him ideas. I'm just full of ideas. I'm more fuller of ideas than my own brain is full of ideas.
Girls 18 Wheels says howdy bud.
What's
Farmer
up, girls?
Kylie 25 says oh no.
Uh-huh. I am like the worst person with full of ideas that I don't have enough ideas in my head to fill with. But we've got ideas.
Girls 18 Wheels says just woke up.
Copy that. I follow a guy on YouTube. He just got a new semi. 25. He hit a deer. He has a deer guard and it saved the truck. Copy that, Frank. Yeah, they do save trucks. You can buy really expensive ones, or you can buy like $1,200 ones or $800
Farmer
ones.
Kylie 25 says at Farmer Pierce, too much torture. Oh wait, I do that to zero every time with the whole makeup.
Yeah, but how does it feel now, Kylie?
Grills 18 Wheels says appointment was 5, but I still loaded and in the dock. What's taking so long?
I don't know. They're probably having what should we say? Unloading labor union about
Lynn
it.
says morning grills. So it Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Patrick Official says go follow at Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL. Girls 18 Wheels yells morning Lynn.
That's fun.
Farmer Kylie 25 says crap now I'm getting it. Thanks at Farmer Pierce, I should put super glue in your boat seats and watch you get stuck.
Oh, see, here we go again with the super glue.
Girls 18 Wheels says really that clip lol. Nightbot said, hey.
Ain't it something when you have great clips?
Grills 18 Wheels says that one was debatable.
Someone probably caught me in a weird clip too.
W's that new follow us. Heart Old Man Gaming 1977. Heart
Old Man
welcome.
Gaming
4,038 followers.
1977
Prime
just
Old Man
followed.
Gaming
Farmer Pierce says,
1977
keep the
followed
super
your
glue
channel.
away lol.
That's
Sound
right.
Alerts yells Old Man Gaming 1977 followed your channel.
Welcome in,
Farmer
Old Man
Kylie
Gaming.
25 says at Farmer Pierce haha. I'm watching you LMAOJK. Girls 18 Wheels says
Exile
didn't
No
go
Mercy
how I
just
thought.
followed.
Sound
Prime
Alerts yells
Exile No Mercy followed your channel.
Exile No Mercy also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great morning. As well as you are, Old Man Gaming. Welcome in. Good morning. Didn't go how I thought. Copy that, girls.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, oh yeah, I know why he said keep the super glue away, because he hasn't had his boat seats for a year yet.
Oh yeah, he wants to keep them new. I mean, if we super glued you to your car seat, I don't think it would much
WZ bot
matter.
new follow S. Heart Exile No Mercy Heart welcome. 4,050 followers plus 8.
Boy, everything is lagging today.
Grills 18 Wheels says thought it would have been more epic.
More,
Wow.
oh, well, you know, you're going to have clips that are epic and some that'll be like, oh my goodness, what the heck was that?
Farmer Pierce says they were expensive too.
Yeah, exactly. Dad's trying to keep his boat in great condition.
Farmer Kylie 25 says he's always at his computer, so I'll just super glue him to his computer chair. Exile No Mercy says you hope you all doing great. Happy Veterans Day, everybody.
That's
Nightbot
right.
yells, yo, Exile No Mercy, I am happy to see you. I might be Nightbot, but yo mo flow glow, I'm dancing on the down low and on the flow with Exile No Mercy on the floor.
Really,
Exile No
Nightbot?
Mercy says God bless you all.
Really, Nightbot? Nightbot, you need to settle down. Jeez.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, hey now FP started at LMAO.
Well, that's
Nightbot
all right.
says, hey yourself Farmer Kylie 25. You don't want alfalfa hay, straw, wheat, or oats. I eat it every day and I love IT. Nom nom, I feel excellent. The Angry Shark says, how are you?
The Angry Shark, how you doing? Just remember, Kylie, I get the hubby's ear in with my information. You'll be like, oh,
Grills 18
geez.
Wheels says Nightbot is hilarious. Nightbot says, oh yeah, you betcha there, EY don't you know they're Grills 18 Wheels? Ha 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 nanny are Grills 18 Wheels. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, you know there. The Angry Shark says, I am good.
Well, that's good to hear, the Angry Shark. Yeah, Nightbot is like, kind of like, I don't know, one of those weirdos today for some odd reason.
Grills 18 Wheels says on drugs.
He might be on drugs, or else he had way too much Monster or caffeination or something. I don't know. It's hard to say with him. He's kind of up in the air from time to time. I almost think he needs a vacation, but I don't think I want to give him a vacation. That might be too long a vacation.
Kylie 25 says Nightbot needs a vacation to Japan. Nightbot says, oh yeah, you betcha there, EY don't ye know there, Farmer Kylie 25. Ha ha ha, nay NER Farmer Kylie 25.
Better watch it,
I'm
Kylie.
just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, you know there.
Don't be surprised if Nightbot super glues you to a chair or something, you didn't even know it, and then you're stuck there. You'd be like, help! Help me! I'm stuck to the chair, and I don't know why. Kind of funny, she gets up and the chair's stuck to her backside.
Farmer Kylie 25 says Nightbot, I'm shipping you your pink tutu high heels and pink hair dye. Nightbot says, oh yeah, you betcha there, EY don't ye know there, Farmer Kylie 25. Ha ha ha, nay NER Farmer Kylie 25. I'm just a bot, ha 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 ha. And I'm sassy, you know there.
I think his Minnesotan is coming out of him a little bit. Yeah, you betcha there, eh? Stay out of Minnesota.
Grills 18 Wheels says, where is the tail feather wiggles?
Yeah.
Nightbot says at Grills 18 Wheels to current stream title. USAIRL trucking number 839, Richmond MI to Hamtramck MI delivery. Poo and Coldwater to ill. Farmer Kylie 25 says my car rides so smooth since I got my tires on yesterday. It took them 20 minutes and I was done and drove home at Farmer Pierce. Grills 18 Wheels asks, where about in Illinois are you going? You going to come see me? Nightbot says at Grills 18 Wheels to current stream title. USAIRL trucking number 839, Richmond MI to Hamtramck MI delivery. Poo and Coldwater to ill. Farmer Pierce says at Grills 18 Wheels, you didn't know Nightbot fell on a feather duster. Lol.
We probably won't be up as far as you, Grills. If you're there all day, maybe, but you'll be moving by then. So you're going to be already like 3/4 of the way back.
Nightbot says 3,703 of LOL have been counted to date. Grills 18 Wheels. Farmer Kylie 25 says no, he got shipped to Mexico. Nightbot.
So you'll probably be halfway back already by the time we even get close to that way, because I don't know what time our appointment time for pickup is. It's probably late tonight, like always. So it's hard to say. Probably won't make it to see ya or be nearby you like always. Our schedules never combined the way we should.
Nightbot, hello, Interstate Travel Crew. How are you doing?
Mr. 26.
Good to see you today.
How are
Mr.
you?
26 PT2 says hello at Interstate Travel Crew. Girls 18 Wheels says usually leave Chicago around 2 p.m.
Yeah, I don't think our load will be ready even by then. Coldwater's never seemed to be ready. Not to mention we got to actually check in here pretty soon.
Chuckle dang it.
Yeah. I have a feeling like later on down in the future when we get a load that's going to take 2 days to deliver, as long as the load's ready and we got time, then we'd probably be able to, but it's just very hard.
One of these days.
Yeah, one of these days. It'll probably be a day when after Carmen's got her CDL, then we'll probably have all the time in the world to stop. Because either way, we'll get there one way or the other. Carmen just might have to drive. But that might be a few years down the road yet.
Just hopefully in one piece, lol JK.
Oh, she will. She'll have the best trainer. Actually, I'll say it like this. She'll have the best after trainer. I might get called an a-hole a couple times, but she'll still have the best after trainer.
Farmer Kylie25 says, I got to look for a dishwasher. The top arm isn't spinning on it, so only half of them are coming clean, only one's getting clean. Is the bottom ones.
Put some water lube in there, Kylie. You gotta get some dishwasher water lube in there.
What is that?
You never heard of dishwater water lube for a dishwasher? It's to get that top agitator going. Usually you can find it at the hardware store. Definitely ask FP. He'll tell you where to pick it up at. It'll make that agitator spin like it's going out of style the next time you use it. You'll have so clean dishes that you will be surprised.
I found the reason. Farmer Pierce says cool.
What was the reason?
Farmer Kylie 25 says if the pump and motor assembly is faulty, it might not be creating enough water pressure to spin the spray arms. You might also hear loud noises like buzzing or grinding.
Maybe the agitators wore out. That's where you need the dishwater lube, water lube in there to get that agitator to spin.
And that's exactly what it's doing. Farmer Pierce says, Gary, they have to do dishes like I do, by hand.
Yeah, that's right. They should learn how to do dishes by hand. We, believe it or not, we have a dishwasher at home, and Carmen does not use it. She doesn't believe in it. The only time we ever use that dishwasher is for canning, if we ever do canning. That's it. Just to heat up the glass and sterilize the glass. Otherwise, that dishwasher is sat more than ever being used. Carmen don't believe in dishwashers. If she saw a spot on dishes, she would wash all the dishes all over by hand. Guarantee it.
Appointment time is when?
10:30 Eastern Standard Time. We're at 9:30 right now, so we're about almost getting ready. Once this line gets narrowed down, being narrowed down, then we're gonna probably walk over there and definitely go check in. Put our jacket on so we stay nice and warm. And then we got to look to see when our appointment time is. We might just end up camping out here for a little bit.
ED the Trucker 6679 says, how is it going?
It's going good, Ed. How are things with you today? You done training yet?
Farmer Kylie 25 says, FP, we have a dishwasher LMAO.
Yeah, and you should still learn how to wash dishes by hand, Kylie. That's being lazy.
ED the Trucker 6679 says yes.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Farmer Pierce says I'd be napping even if I wasn't tired, just so I wouldn't get tired later on.
Right.
At Farmer Kylie 25, but you said it was broke. Farmer Kylie 25 says the bottom one works. Farmer Pierce says that truck that just pulled in was nice looking.
Yeah, but when you look at the trailer, it definitely had some wear on it. It's definitely an older trailer, but yeah, it was a nice truck.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool.
Oh, look at that, Kylie. 37% cool compared to Nightbot to 70. I guess you better start washing dishes by hand.
Farmer Pierce says I had 101.
That's right. And Farmer Pierce does dishes by hand.
Farmer Kylie 25 says haha no comment LMAO.
Uh-huh. Figured so. Man, I don't know why it's taking these guys so long to just check in, for crying out loud. Ain't gonna speed the process up with what they're doing, so it don't pay to go up there and freeze my backside off. Especially for 7 pallets. See somebody else walking over there, we'll definitely walk over before they get over there. So this is definitely going Canadian American box meat, and the other one is T-Verk Trading Company. Never heard of them. Well, I've heard of the T-Verk Trading Company. We'll be back. We're gonna go check in, everybody.
Critter 2002 heart welcome.
Critter
4050
2002
followers.
just followed.
Listening.
Dak Critter
Sound alerts
2002
yells Dak
followed your
Critter
channel.
2002 followed your channel. Dak Critter 2002 says hi. Nightbot says Dak Critter 2002, is that you? Welcome back Dak Critter 2002, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn says welcome Dak Critter. Dak Critter 2002 says I have a question. Lynn says I might have an answer. Dak Critter 2002 asks what are we towing? Farmer Pierce says one of us might. Lynn says a reefer trailer. Dak Critter 2002 asks how are we on fuel? Lynn says if he needs fuel, he'll stop and get it. Dak Critter 2002 asks, and is the engine idling or off? Farmer Pierce says, not sure on that one, he's out of the truck checking in. Idling, it's cold outside. Dak Critter 2002 yells, can you tell me what is the voice we hear reading chat? Lynn says TTS. Farmer Pierce says that's TTS. Dak Critter 2002 says meant to hit the question mark, sorry. TTs. Farmer Pierce says no worries. Lynn says TTS reads chat for the driver. Farmer Pierce says text to speech. Dak Critter 2002 says random question for everyone. Nightbot says 1. Farmer Pierce says, hit us with it. Dak Critter 2002 asks, how many trucks does everyone see? Farmer Pierce says 7. Dak Critter 2002 says I can clearly see 6. Pierce says 7, including the truck we're in. Dakritter 2002 says make that 7. Now I see a blue truck backing up. Will our drive pass through Chicago, Illinois? What on earth is that white semi doing? Farmer Pierce says that was part of the 6. I was counting the dock trucks and the one backing up plus interstate travel cruise rig. Dakritter 2002 says nice. Nightbot says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance. URL. Dakritter 2002 asks, what is everyone thinking of? Farmer Pierce says they were closing their doors. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe. Farmer Pierce says you don't really and truthfully want to know. Lynn says lol. Nightbot says 3,704 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn. Dakritter 2002 asks, can someone check and see if Little Rock, Arkansas is on the trip for today? Farmer Kylie 25 says at Farmer Pierce, did the kiddo end up going to bed after I left? Lynn says it's not, he does, Midwest only. Farmer Pierce says, nope, a Dakritter 2002, he doesn't go that far south. Yes, she went straight to bed. Farmer Kylie 25 says okay FP.
Well, we're on the wait list. If our truck don't get hit first.
Farmer Pierce says this guy next to ya didn't set up very good.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. But he must have hit something with that grill guard, because there's a little ding in the middle of that bar there. Whatever he hit it right in the middle. checking. He's like, you know the routine. I was like, yeah, I know the routine. I'll wait for your call. I was like, I've been here more times than I've probably been anywhere else. He's like, yeah, that's true. So now we'll just wait to see what door opens up. Will it be number 2? Will it be 3, 5, 6, or 7? Maybe 8, but I think 8 will be there for a while.
At Dakritter 2002, how many trucks now?
I must have missed something. Oh, that far south. Oh, I guess I did miss something. Could someone check to see if Little Rock, Arkansas is on the trip for today? No.
Lynn says, boy, did you lol.
Oh, yeah, I guess I did. I missed out a whole lot. Decatur, we're going down to Arkansas to go visit family. We're not taking a trip down there. Well, let's scroll back and see how much we really did miss. Jeez Louise, we did miss a lot. Will our drive pass through Chicago, Illinois? Eventually. Yes, Decatur, we have a chat or a bot that reads our chat so that I don't have to,
Farmer Kylie25 says, I got a surprise for FP, but I'm not telling LMAO.
It probably deals with super glue, Farmer Pierce. But we have a TTS that reads our chat so that it's more safer for me to go down the highway and talk with all of you, because we love to talk with all of you.
Farmer Pierce says, oh good lord.
Yeah, that's what I said too, Farmer Pierce. Just remember, Farmer Pierce, next time you have Gracie, give her a Mountain Dew before you send her home. That's before Kylie gets there, of course.
Farmer Kylie25 says it's not super glue this time.
Well, then it's duct tape this time. It's always duct tape or super glue.
Nope.
Well, that's surprising. Oh, wait. I know what the surprise is. She threw out the dishwasher.
NTTOTD says, I am back from a night nap.
Welcome back, NT. Hope you had a good nap.
Farmer Pierce says she will still be asleep when they come on Friday morning to pick her up. Lynn says, morning NT.
A little bit cold out there for 54 degrees. Of course, I had the wind blowing on that side of the building. That's a surprise, Farmer Pierce. She threw out the dishwasher. She's going to wash dishes by hand.
NTTOTD says, morning Lynn 54, they're 39, here don't say cold.
Oh, okay. We won't. Cold.
Farmer Pierce says temp 49,037. Nightbot says weather for Battle Creek. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 53 F, 12 C. The wind is blowing from the WSW at 13 miles per hour, 21 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 75%. NTTOTD says temp Mabel, Minnesota. Nightbot says weather for Mabel.
38.
Conditions are partly cloudy, wind with a temperature of 38 F, 3 C. The wind is blowing from the northwest at 20 miles per hour, 32 kilometer per hour, and the current humidity is 80%.
38. That means, believe it or not, we've got some bad words coming across when I'm thinking.
NTTOTD says, Tianoid, it's supposed to get down to 29, so this is going to be fun.
Oh, yeah. Really fun. Which usually means blasphemy is coming pretty soon. That's what that tells me.
Ill want win snow haha.
Yeah, hey, that's blasphemy there, NT. Blasphemy.
I know. Farmer Kylie 25 says at NTTOTD no snow, you can keep it.
Right.
Farmer Pierce says we don't say snow here, it's no if you want to type it.
Well, we don't type it anyways.
NTTOTD says, what music is this?
We're listening to techno. It's kind of like a dark techno. We got a variety of techno that's playing in the background at times.
Nightbot, hello Gary, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Hi, Deb.
Deb's Crazy Daily says hello Gary and chat.
How you doing today, Deb?
Lynn says morning again, Deb.
Oh, yeah. Stretch.
NTTOTD says, did we take any naps yet?
Not since we got here.
Deb's Crazy Daily says a lot better than yesterday. Got over a migraine. This weather is not helping.
Yeah, a lot of this weather is not helping, Deb. Trust me. But like NT, they got like 30-some degrees over there in Minnesota. Oh, yeah, you betcha there, eh? Brr. That means blasphemy is coming. Blasphemy is coming.
NTTOTD says, give blasphemy to Minnesota, if I can spell it right. Lynn says, glad you're feeling better, Deb.
Deb, when's the last time you've ever been to a chiropractor?
Deb's Crazy Daily says the temps have been fluctuating so crazy. I swear Mother Nature is going through menopause.
Yeah. But Deb, when's the last time you've ever been to a chiropractor to adjust your neck? Seriously. Believe it or not, sometimes having your neck adjusted gets rid of your migraines.
I've never gone to a chiropractor.
I would probably check into one. especially adjust your neck. You probably might have less migraines.
NTTOTD says cutting it to close their semi.
Yeah,
Guns
they
Crazy
are.
Daily says thanks, Lynn.
And he'll come really close to hitting our truck. I guarantee you that. Unless he does it right. Hard left. Hard left. Yeah, he screwed that up already.
Novastick says too close, wow.
Yeah, that's what I deal with.
NTTOTD says let's see if this guy can back in.
Well, I don't know. He isn't a Freightliner. He is definitely going to have to do a pull-up, probably. It's too far over. If he does get it in one shot, he's not totally lined up.
Gary, do you use any VPNs while on the road as a semi-trucker?
VPNSs? What are VPNSs?
Lynn says don't use such big words, NT lol.
Yeah, you're gonna fry my mind before it's even noon yet.
NTTOTD says lol Gary, you fried my brain sometimes. Nightbot says 3,705 of lol have been counted to date. NTTOTD.
I fried your brain? How do I
Frank
fry
here
your
says
brain?
I just read something disturbing.
Oh,
Lynn says
boy.
lol. Nightbot says 3,706 of lol have been counted to date. Lynn.
Trying to slide those axles back. I don't think he's having much luck. Oh, there he goes.
Farmer Pierce says a former aide to Vice President Kamala Harris got a reaction out of CNN's resident conservative on Sunday morning when he suggested President Joe Biden turn over the reins of power to his old boss before Donald Trump is sworn in again.
Wait, what? Did I hear that right? To his old boss before Donald Trump is sworn in again? That's kind of stupid. His old boss is not president. He wasn't elected president. Nothing in the Constitution says that they're giving it to his former predecessor. Which would be basically Donald Trump anyways. Now, if he wants to give it to his old boss, that would be his old boss. If you think about it. Before he even got installed.
Novastick asks, is in the morning there?
Yep, we're in the mornings right now. We're actually running under Eastern Daylight Time.
Farmer Pierce says the article also stated he could resi good night eye, and then Kamala would be president till January.
Yeah, I could see that happening, but I mean, Article 25 should have been enforced. Just so that they could say they had the first women black president or whatever she is. That's probably what they would try to do. Wouldn't surprise me. Unfortunately, a lot of things can happen till January and before December. Trump announces nomination of Elsie Stefanik as UK or UN ambassador. Okay.
I believe I read he appointed the first ever women Joint Chief of Staff.
He could have. I haven't followed it that in depth about that, but he probably could have. do know.
The article, Trump appoints Susie Wiles as first woman chief of staff in U.S. history. Lynn says that the lady that was up on stage with the whole family.
Oh, okay.
Farmer Pierce says my mom is trying so hard to bite her tongue around me. She's a Democrat and I'm Republican. 2016 election, she quit talking to us till 2018.
Well, you know, sometimes just, it is what it is.
Lynn says that happens a lot.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've got a sister that doesn't really talk to me that much, and I'm okay with that. I'm pretty well okay with that. I'll tell you this much, I ain't gonna lose sleep over it.
My dad's a Democrat, but votes the person, not the party.
Yeah. That's gotta probably drive your mom nuts when he does that.
All his kids are Republicans, lol.
Well, usually after a while, well, for you, Lynn, I can understand that's a little bit different with that part, but if you've got definitely a family where one votes Republican, one votes Democrat, it cannot be easy in that house.
Mom's passed away.
Yeah, sorry to, yeah, I thought that was Farmer Pierce answering that, Lynn.
But she did the same.
Right. You could be going in number 2. Could be. Could be. Still waiting for our phone call yet.
Grill's 18 Wheels says finally have movement in the trailer.
Well, that's good. Hopefully we'll get movement here shortly too. Get this unloaded and then we'll have to figure out what time we gotta be. Well, we could probably look at it almost now and find out. Well, let's see what our mighty appointment time is. 1400. It's supposed to be ready by 1400 today, supposedly. Supposedly. Maybe they finally got some lead out of their backsides.
Farmer
and they got
Pierce
it ready.
says, well, we know what Gary can do if he doesn't drive truck anymore. He can be a drummer.
Who knows? Maybe I'll think about going into DJing.
Lynn says, lol.
I was
Nightbot
actually
says,
a drummer.
3,707 of lol have been counted to date, Lynn.
I was a drummer in middle school and high school. I should have been like the best drummer out of the whole entire high school and middle school, but I kind
Farmer
of
Pierce
get
says,
it.
lol. Nightbot says 3,708 of lol have been counted to date, Farmer Pierce. Lynn asks, you still loaded with windows and doors, Grills?
But yeah, I mean, I was my parents did not like me when I had the drum set at home. They did not like me. I mean, I had to put the rubber pads on them, and it's kind of hard to do rubber pads on a drum set. It really is.
Grills 18 Wheels says yes.
I mean, I literally almost had to take the whole thing outside in order just to you know, bang on the drums and all that other stuff. And after a while, it was like, yeah, forget that.
Hopefully won't take long, IDK. Farmer Pierce asks, does a drummer actually have sheet music?
It's mainly memory. A lot of it's memory. But at one point in time, yes, we did actually have sheet music. You gotta definitely learn the sheet music, and then after that, it's basically all memory. Nope, runaway truck, runaway truck. He got out of the truck and it started moving. think now he's got it in park.
Did it say snare, snare, bass, bass, X3, snare, snare, top hat, X3, JK? Girls 18 Wheels says set your brakes, dummy.
That's right. Believe it or not, I did find a pair of drumsticks a few months ago. I was like, oh man, I was wondering where these went. So yeah, I still have drumsticks yet sitting at home.
Farmer Pierce says, I mean, how else would it read? Can't believe a snare would actually have a note.
Yeah, it does. So like, normally like when you have a four line bar, so like, you know, basically it's like...
Girls 18 Wheels says I've got drumsticks too. They're in my freezer.
Not them kind of drumsticks, but mainly...
Says lol.
But mainly the way...
3,709 of lol have been counted to date, Lynn.
So when you got a 4-bar line, so it's like a line on
Farmer
top.
Pierce says lol.
And
Notebot says 3,710 of lol have been counted to date, Farmer Pierce.
so when you got 4-line notes, that's like 4 that hang down, you know, and it got the bars on top, that'd be like 4 times, and then like maybe 1, 1, 1, 4. I mean, it's not really that hard. I mean, at one point in time when I was in school learning, I was like, well, this is ridiculous. But I mean, it was real easy to learn after a while, after I was taught how to do it. And, you know, when you're sitting on like a band, you really don't have anything. It's just mainly after a while when you play it, like a song or something, it just natural comes to you if you're into music on an endless basis. So like rock stars and all that play it, I mean, it's just mainly keeping up the beat with the guitars and everything else. It's fairly simple. I mean, a lot of people that play music in the background, they know how to carry the music with the drums with the tone. And not the chicken drumsticks or the turkey drumsticks. Well, you could probably use them as drumsticks, but I mean, I don't know how that would look on a drum. I guess that'd be called a beaded drumstick.
Grills 18 Wheels says Michael Jackson, just beat it. Farmer
That's
Pierce
right.
says found sheet music for drums. What's an X stick?
An X stick? Man, I haven't heard about an M stick. Put your axles down, buddy. You got some weight on them tires. Good Lord. Poor drive tires look like they were flat. Well, we got 5 and 7 and 2 opened up. Which one are they going to send us to? And maybe 8. If 8 gets out of the way soon enough. He's going in a dock. That's why he turned around. Which door is he going to? Looks like he is going into 5. There's a pull-up. There's going to be another pull-up. To do one more pull-up because I don't see him in line with the tracks very well.
Well, I have a little girl who just woke up.
Copy that. There's 3 pull-ups. Open your doors, buddy, before you have another 4th pull-up. So we still got 2, 7, 8 still open yet.
So she's getting oatmeal and a banana for breakfast. Frosty yells, "Can you name the artist who teamed up with Bobby Brown for the chart-topping hit She Ain't Worth It?" Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
Well, technically there is another pull-up. Sliding the axles. Waiting is making me like okay, but it's like sheesh.
The artist who shared the spotlight with Bobby Brown on the #1 single She Ain't Worth It was none other than Glenn Medeiros.
Glenn Medeiros? Huh. Well, believe it or not, it's almost 10:30. Still got 7 and 8 open. lordy, lordy.
Frothy Crack 2 asks, you still waiting?
We are still waiting, Frothy. We are still waiting. I was hoping they were going to be calling about any time here soon. We do got a 10:30 appointment. Yeah, we're still waiting.
Hustle Smoker 777 says, if the wheels ain't turning, you're not earning lol.
That's right. You know.
Frothy Crack 2 says you gotta grease the works a little. Slip in a 50.
Yeah. That sometimes don't even work, believe it or not. I would imagine they got a little backed up, especially loading from this morning, so it's putting everything behind. They were already taking trucks by the time we got here 5 hours ago, almost 6 hours ago.
Is your clock running, or did you not start it?
No, our clock is stopped for right now because what happened is we still had 2 hours and 19 minutes from after our 8 hours. So we drove to get here, and we only needed roughly about 2 hours. Well, we actually ran over 7 hours, so we only needed 3 hours. So we got the remaining drive time back, which is 10 hours and 8 minutes. So our clock is actually paused for right now, which is good. It's what we wanted. We wanted our clock to pause while we're waiting to get unloaded. So this worked out the way it was supposed to. We just gotta wait for them to call us and say, hey, go into this dock door. With it being gloomy like this, I think we should be in and out for like a reefer washout today. Unless further towards the west is more sunny, and then we got to worry about it. But I think we should be good. We should be. definitely probably be taking a nap as soon as we get in the dock, at least a quick nap.
I'd be sleeping right now.
Right. Yeah, should I be? Yeah, probably. I probably could have had a good nap in. Just waiting for him, but then I probably would have missed probably going in, but I probably would have had to set the alarm.
Farmer Pierce says at Frothy Crack, 2, I told him that 2 hours ago, lol.
You did not.
Pixel Smoker 777 asks, can you say what you're hauling?
We got beef product on board. We're offloading the rest of our beef.
Pierce says, anyone want to guess the cargo? I say boxes of porterhouse. Pixel Smoker 777 says, I say fire up the barbecue.
Right.
Pierce says barbecue beef. I've heard of barbecue pork.
Well, you could have barbecue pork, barbecue chicken, barbecue beef.
Lynn says barbecue is good on anything.
That's right. Gosh, this thing won't go away.
Farmer Pierce says, I guess you can barbecue anything as long as it's Sweet Baby Ray's.
Right. got in, and I've got an appointment before him.
Frothy Crack 2 says he gave the guy a 50.
Yeah.
Farmer Pierce says you may get the next door.
Maybe. We might get 3. We might... Nope, he's going in 7. So 7's out of the question. And Trans West there, it looks like they're running team.
You might take Prince's spot.
Oh yeah. That's a long ways away. Might take Grand Islands maybe. So 2 or 3. The only last few doors that are open. Thanks for stopping, Estes. See you later, Estes. Comes in, turns around, and goes back out the driveway. I guess there's no delivery here.
Frothy Crack 2 says you're next on 1, after that guy.
I don't know. I thought I would have been next after they had 3 or 4 dock doors open, but no, not yet. Guy must be related to Zero.
Cody Murray 73 says good morning, chat.
Good morning. How you doing, Cody?
Farmer Pierce asks, well, if you get the first dock to the left, how are you going to set up to it? Lynn says morning, Cody.
Easy.
Frothy Crack 2 asks, ever had a receiver forget about you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cody Murray 73 says doing great, Ty.
Yeah, we've had a receiver or shipper forget about us. We've had that happen in our time. If I'm going into door 2, I'm going to go straight as close as I can left. And then I'm going to turn it hard left and then line up with 2 as they're coming in the driveway.
Farmer Pierce says in my mind, I'd go left along the guardrail, swing hard right in front of the trucks, then back in.
Yeah, I could do that.
Frothy Crack 2 says looks like they're speeding up the unloads.
They might be.
Farmer Pierce says that made a lot of sense. Pull out, make 2 complete circles, and drive off to the right.
Well, either way, I'll make it work.
Hamhawk17Q says hurry up and wait.
What's up, Hamhawk?
I'm doing good. Lynn says Hamhawk, hello.
Well, we still got 2 and 4. Of course, somebody went into the 6, though, to make the 6.
Hamhawk17Q asks, are you waiting in Hamtramck or waiting to drive there from Richmond?
We're in Hamtramck.
What are you picking up?
No, we're dropping off our final delivery.
Farmer Pierce says that city name sounds different than it's spelled lol.
Yeah.
Hamhawk17Q asks, when you haul meat, is it refrigerated or frozen?
It could be either both. They consider it either fresh at 26 or frozen at 0.
DeGroff Gaming says, good morning. Hamhawk17Q says the logistics of all of these warehouses must be crazy.
Yeah, they can be. Of course,
Farmer Pierce
JBS
says
takes
history
over.
lesson. Hamtramck was named after Jean-Francois Hamtramck, a French-Canadian soldier who fought in the American Revolutionary War and later was commander of Fort Shelby in Detroit. In 1796, Colonel Hamtramck took possession of Detroit when British troops evacuated and remained there until his death in 1803. Lynn says, morning DeGroff.
What's going on, DeGraff?
DeGroff Gaming says, morning at Lynn.
Hold on, everybody. Hello.
Farmer Pierce says, so Hamtramck is French.
Dock number 4, you can break the seal and back up. Copy that. We'll be there shortly. Thanks, bye. soon as we get JBS out of our way.
DeGraff Gaming says, morning, how we doing?
We're alright, DeGraff. Just finally gonna get in a dock door here as soon as JBS gets out of our way.
Wow.
Of course, it always seems like every time we go someplace, JBS kind of seems like has the run of us for some odd reason.
WZ.U follow us. Heart Andreas Browski, heart welcome. 4,051 followers.
Prime_Browski followed your channel.
Browski followed your channel.
Thanks for the follow, dude. Akas. I'm gonna have a hard time with that one. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you definitely enjoy our stay here. Well, I guess I'll have to do the other way because apparently he doesn't know what he's doing.
Lynn says, welcome, Didiacus. Judaicus.
See if we can do this on at least a one-shotter. gonna have to do at least a pull-up and a partial pull-up for the axles. All right, we'll be back. Gotta get those doors opened up. There we go.
Grills 18 Wheels says on the road again.
You're on the road again? Oh, you're ahead of me.
Lynn says be safe, Grills. Frosty says in the shadowy lanes of Interstate Travel Cruise chat, a tale of trekking and camaraderie unfolds. Farmer Pierce spins a yarn of evasive maneuvers, while Frothy Crack 2 notes the swift unloading. Hemhawk 17Q jests about the wait, exchanging pleasantries with Lynn amidst logistics musings. DeGraff Gaming greets the dawn as history whispers through Hamtramck's name. And in this digital noir, new followers like Dudea Kasbrowski step into the light.
right. It ain't gonna take us long with what little we have.
Farmer Pierce says appointment reminder can be taken down, Gary.
Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta get some paperwork done here that I haven't finished. There we go, we got that going.
DeGraff Gaming says long day.
A little bit, DeGraff. A little bit.
Farmer Pierce asks, is it nap time?
It'll probably be nap time when we get to Coldwater, because that'll probably be when they'll have the load fairly ready.
Let's hope Clemens doesn't take 8 hours like they did before.
Well, they say it's supposed to be ready by 1400.
It's Monday. Does anything ever go right on a Monday?
Nope, nothing.
Grills 18 Wheels says old man doing 35 in a 70 cleaning his dash while driving. Idiots.
wanted to get it cleaned out while he still had wind movement going down the highway. Sausage. We've delivered there. So they're definitely doing a line haul.
I'm having Oreos and milk while driving, but at least can stay in my lane.
Yeah. On the column or on the dash, kind of.
Farmer Pierce says it grills 18 wheels. You ain't dunking them, are ya? Lol.
Well, I don't know if he's dunking them or not.
Grills 18 wheels says yes I am. Farmer Pierce says if he is, that's talent.
He was raised right, Farmer Pierce. Of course, I don't eat Oreos because I know how they were made, so I don't eat Oreos.
Grills 18 wheels says just using a fork in the cream to do so.
There you go.
Lynn says lol, I seen them Oreos on the dash last night. Nightbot says 3,711 of lol have been counted to date, Lynn.
It didn't go very far, Lynn.
Grills 18 wheels says 4 flavors. Farmer Pierce says every bump my milk would be all over the dash. Law. Nightbot says 3,712 of lol have been counted to date, Farmer Pierce.
That's why you gotta have a good size, wide open mouth jar. This way you can dip your cookie in there and still get it out of the jar with ease. And not spill the milk.
Farmer Pierce asks, what eating?
Taco meat.
Grills 18 wheels says cup holder and a fork.
Oh yeah?
Just don't fill cup too much.
That's right.
No mess.
That's right.
Farmer Pierce says, how are Oreos made that you won't eat them? Please do tell I may not want an Oreo again.
I don't want to spoil it for everybody.
Not fair. Must be disgusting.
It is. That's why I'm not saying. They were made at one point in time in Chicago, Illinois.
Lynn says I don't eat them, so go ahead, lol.
Well, there might be other little kids listening in, Lynn. I can't do that.
Grills 18 wheels says that fits.
Right.
Google it later.
But yeah, the plant used to be in Chicago where they used to make Oreos until they closed that plant down and they moved out of Chicago. It wasn't because of anything else, it was because of the sugar. There's a sugar tax for any sugar that comes into the U.S.
says, I'm Googling it now. Grills 18 Wheels says maybe should finish mine before Googling. Lynn says right Grills lol. Interstate Travel Crew says, search the main ingredients in Oscar Mayer hot dogs. Nightbot says Interstate Travel Crew. The main ingredients in Oscar Mayer hot dogs typically include beef, pork, water, salt, corn syrup, and various preservatives and flavoring agents. Be sure to check the specific label for the most accurate information. Number 2U9.
Well, that didn't give you the full accurate information on that one, I'll tell you that much. That one I can definitely tell you.
Lynn says, "Aw, don't ruin my hot dogs and sauerkraut lol."
Well, I will say this. It does have beef in it. I'll say that. That's at least. It's got beef in it. But it's not the kind of beef you would think. And by the way, Lynn, there's other places that got other hot dogs. Trust me.
Ugh lol.
I mean, I very, 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 very seldomly eat ever Oscar Mayer hot dogs. Unless I'm extremely starving, that's really the only way I eat them.
Farmer Pierce says, only think bad about Oreos that I see is high amount sugar and the smell.
The one, it would be the smell, but like with when we did the hot dogs ingredients, they don't give you the full thing. I mean, I've seen the ingredients because I've delivered there quite a few times. One time might have been boxes,
Girls
another
18
time.
Wheels asked, what is this ruined food day?
Well, everybody started out with food. I mean, heck, we might as well finish with food.
A new follower.
Sandy Knights Yells Costs JJS 7377 followed your channel. JJS 7377
followed your
Austin,
channel.
California. Farmer Pierce says, I don't like bars bolo goodnighta. You can taste bone bits.
Right.
Lynn says, not even close. Posks JJS 7377 says, am from Warsaw.
You're from Warsaw? We are in
Farmer
Michigan.
Pierce says, at Posks JJS 7377 Michigan. WZBot new follow S. Heart Posks JJS 7377 Heart welcome. 4053 followers. +11.
Well, we got a green light. We're just waiting on paperwork now. And I think here he comes. Nope, that's not the person I thought it would be.
Lynn says, I get Tomboy the Red hot dogs.
That's different from Oscar Mayer, I think. Thanks, have a good one. Normally when it comes to hot dogs, we normally get the R-line brand. Man, I can't even speak today.
Farmer Pierce says, yikes, Michigan gives DTE approval for $113.8 million gas rate hike. Grills 18 Wheels says, I do ballpark hot dogs.
Sometimes you gotta watch that because sometimes those are made by the same company, just under a different brand label. We'll be back.
Pierce says, I'm not a fan of Bolo Goodnighta or hot dogs, but I'll eat hot dogs with mac and cheese.
Well, it depends upon what kind of hot dogs, I guess, is what you add to it. I mean, I've got my favorites and I got my disfavorites. But, like I said, it all depends upon what happens.
Grills 18 Wheels says hot dogs, cheese, and ramen.
Ramen, no. Unless I'm extremely hungry again, that's the only time I'll eat ramen. Otherwise, you get a boatload of wax in your system. And I don't like to eat the ramen because they got wax with the noodles. You can't win today, Grills. You can't win today.
To fun. Lynn says, I've heard that about ramen.
Yeah. So you're eating a whole lot of wax surrounding the noodles. And usually when you try to boil it off, it's going to be mixed with your
Farmer Pierce says,
water.
man, nothing is good for you anymore.
No, it's not. It really isn't. If you knew what was in pizza, you probably would stop eating pizza.
Grills 18 Wheels says, just ruin everything in my truck, why don't you?
Pizza, cellulose. It's got cellulose as an ingredient, which is basically paper. So unless you're making homemade, even a pizza's not good for you.
Lynn says, there goes lunch. Grills 18 Wheels says extra fiber.
Oh yeah, extra fiber, all right. That you don't need. Bad for your system. And they wonder why people have health issues with food. Because of all this extra ingredients that's not even supposed to be in there. If anybody remembers when Fry was talking about foods that you eat, what's bad for your body, all those extra ingredients, the more ingredients on the package, the worse it is for you.
Lynn says Z-Bugs.
That's right, Z-Bugs. Believe that we dang near sat almost like 7 hours here. 7 hours from when we got here, and we just got unloaded at
Girls 18
noon.
Wheels says I'll just eat dirt.
That's actually probably better for you, girls. Seriously. You know, I seen a post a couple days ago that that everything in glass bottles was better. You lived a healthier life, and everything nowadays. In plastic is worse for you.
Lynn says, who knows what's in the dirt, though?
Worms, a little protein.
Farmer Pierce says, I'll catch you in Coldwater.
Copy that, Farmer Pierce.
Lynn says, yucky.
Oh, just throw some sauerkraut with it, Lynn. It'll taste like chicken. Road closed. Oh, they got a detour. All right. Oh, this will be interesting. Better get this done quick so I get that sent out. That done.
Frosty yells, which cinematic production holds the distinction of being Marilyn Monroe's final film before her untimely passing? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
That one I could not tell you. I was not probably even born at that time.
the swan song in the film industry was the 1961 drama The Misfits.
The Misfits. Yeah, that was before my time.
You have a new message from dispatch at November 11th, 11:03 a.m. Directions PG. 1. Helical Falcon Pork Processors Incorporated 1 South Street, Peoria, IL 309-674-9175 route to park on South Street. Trailers must be clean. Closest washouts Polk Street, Quality Truck Wash 212 Polk Street, Beacon. IL 309-346-9274 or Beacon Truck Wash number 67408 Caroline Street, Logan. Please check in before dropping them. Route to park on South SD trailers must be clean. Closest washouts Polk Street, Quality Truck Wash 212 Polk Street, Beacon. IL 309-346-9274 or Beacon Truck Wash number 67408 Caroline Street, Logan. Please check in on all loads, even if you are dropping. Sent by Loadmaster.
Oh, we got a traffic accident of some sort.
Batrix Official says thank you for subscribing at Henrik for 9 months. WZBot star resub star Henrik plus 1 star.
H3
Henrik says
Incon
he
92 just subscribed for 9 months.
Thanks, Henrik, for the 9th month resubscribe. What are they doing to that? Looks like they had a fire or something. Replacing something on the bridge. Looks like it got a little warm underneath there. Just throw some duct tape on it. It'll hold up.
all good.
Oh yeah, we're finally good. We are finally good. We're finally going to get our washout and then hopefully our pickup and be on our way to Illinois.
Hemlock 17Q says Snake Eyes times 4.
All right.
Henrik yells great.
So how was your day, Henrik?
Grills 18 Wheels says 10 minutes from Chicago.
10 minutes from Chicago? Oh, I wish I was 10 minutes away from Chicago. But we're not. We're over that.
Hamtramck 17Q says it's 106 miles to Chicago. We've got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark and we're wearing sunglasses. Lynn says Henrik hello.
The Blues Brothers. Well thought of, Hamtramck. Well thought of. Electric.
Henrik says it was good until my dad called me and said that they need to go to the vet with the German Shepherd that is 5 years old. She can't really get up by herself anymore. Sue, unfortunately, she's no longer with us.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
They also have 4 corgis.
4 corgis? Holy crap. That's a lot of corgis. Sorry to hear about the German Shepherd. Unfortunately, when it comes to dogs...
Girls 18 Wheels says poor pup.
Yeah. Unfortunately for dogs, they don't last forever. I mean, if you get 11 through 13, 14 years, be blessed with that. But yeah, I know there's going to come a point in time when one of these days I might have to put Sergeant Hoover down. But hopefully we don't.
Henrik says yeah.
Gabby, she's only probably 4 years behind him, 3 years behind him on his age, so yeah, I'm not going to look forward to that either.
Grills 18 Wheels says it'll be a long time, hopefully for Nala and Era.
Right. That's what I should do. I should bring Sergeant Hoover with me for a trip, because I know Gabby, she'll be like lost, kind of in a way without her human. But yeah, I should probably bring Hoover for his you know, while he still can, bring him on his last couple tours.
Bingu says finally out on the road.
We are Irish.
Lynn says yes, I would like to see him again.
All right.
Henrik says she have had a good life doing what she loved. So yeah, I am very sad. It was the first dog that we got when I lived at home with my parents.
Right. Well, when it came to Sergeant Hoover and Gabby, I raised them from basically, well, Hoover was like, I think like 5 weeks, 6 weeks old. Or was it 9 weeks? Maybe it was 9 weeks. But I had him ever since he was a puppy. And same with Gabby. I mean, actually, I was there when Gabby was born. His mother, or her mother, Sophie, I told her, you know, because I was on the road, I told Sophie, I was like, you better wait till I get home, Sophie. And believe it or not, that dog, she waited until I got home, and then she delivered. And that was out of Gabby's, that was out of, Sophie's litter was, or that last litter was Sophie's litter, Gabby's litter. So, yeah, Sophie was a good dog. She was a great mother, and for a dog, and she had, other than Hoover sneaking into the pen one night, but Sophie was only supposed to have 2 litters, but we ended up having a 3rd litter because Hoover jumped the fence, believe it or not. So that's how Gabby's litter came around.
Irish Bingu says need a Gary right counter.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Like every time we turn right, you mean, or go right? That kind of a counter, are you saying, Irish? Or when
Lynn
I
says
say
nope
right?
on counters. NTTOTD says Gary, what was our favorite TV show?
My favorite TV show? I don't know. There's
Henrik
been so
says we
many.
need a Carmen is always right counter haha.
Oh, jeez. That one's debatable, Henrik.
Irish Bingu asks every time you say right, because we don't have enough counters, right? NTTOTD says Carmen is the smartest out of the 2.
What? I think we should give NT a timeout for that one.
Lynn says NT long. NTTOTD says no, we should NT, it's true.
Well, how is that true, NT? I'd like to hear your discussion on that one. What is on the bottom of that? Holy crap, I'm surprised that even flies.
Henrik says well right. Gary said right 999 times today.
Have I really? Who's been keeping track?
To date, NTTOTD says Gary, you have smart intros, but only it. Henrik says haha. Grills 18 Wheel says darn quarry night truckers.
Yeah.
Irish Bingu says Nightbot says 2,323 rights have been counted to date every 3 seconds.
Well, if I could figure out some script, we could probably...
It says Henrik just cracked opened up another can of Monster. Booyah, unleash that beast. Henrik just got caught opening the monsters. 28 monsters have been cracked to date by the chat. Lynn says NT, you're in dangerous grounds. Lol. Henrik says one monster this morning. Haha. NTTOTD says, oh, I know I am.
Do Do I really say right a lot? You're making me analyze myself now.
Yes, you do, Gary.
All right, all right, all right.
Henrik says right, left, right, left, right, left, haha. Irish Findu says Nightbot says 2,324 rights have been counted to date. Nightbot says, oh yeah, you betcha there, EY don't they know there, Irish Findu. I'm just a bot, haha, haha.
Boom Shakala just followed.
Prime Boom Chakala followed your channel. They're in the middle of an intersection at a stalemate because he decided to pull forward and be in my way. WZBot new follow S. Heart Boom Chakala heart welcome. 4,052 followers. +12. Sound alerts yells Boom Chakala followed your channel.
Welcome in,
Nightbot
Boom
says, wanna
Chakala.
be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live. Added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here's the Discord link, so click here on the link and thanks in advance, URL. Grills 18 Wheels says got cars behind me so I can't reverse. Nightbot says use check-in less than location greater than. Location can be a city, state, province, country, airport, postal zip code, plus code. Example, check-in W127TP. You don't have to recheck until we reset the globe. If you would like us to add your time zone, look at this link and let us know your closest city you're near, so we can add your correct time zone and abbreviated code. URL, Boom Chakala asks, how does the traffic rules for trucks work in the S? Always so surprised seeing you pick the middle lane.
Because we're constantly steady traffic. So then this way the cars can go around that are going higher speeds and slower cars can be on the right side. So we can keep the flow of traffic going. A lot of people don't think that way. And it really depends upon the state of how they set up the roads. Of course, right now we're in Michigan, so I mean, if State Patrol sees me in the middle lane, he ain't gonna say nothing to me.
NTTOTD says a Boom Chakala love or name.
Now, if you're only doing like 45 miles an hour.
18 Wheels says middle is okay unless you're being passed on both sides.
Right. See, I just did it again. Be different if I was doing like 45 and everybody was really passing me. Then I could probably get a ticket that way. But otherwise, as long as I'm moving with traffic pretty well, they really don't say nothing. I'd rather have 3 lanes driving on than just, 2 lanes. Once we definitely get out more in the country, we'll go down to 2 lanes eventually. Liking this very well. We got open skies. I know we had cloudy skies before, and I would have thought when we got to the washout facility we'd have like cloudiness and not have to worry.
Says okay from Sweden. Most roads are just 2 lanes at max.
Right. Definitely in Sweden. Henrik, they would definitely be something with someone in your neck of the woods.
Grills 18 Wheels says ha 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 cop forcing other driver to move.
Yeah. Oh, they're repaving that now. With all the money they make, I don't see how they could not repave that. It's probably the only road that probably got paved. The rest of these still need to be paved.
Chakala, I meant what town? Chakala says I rather don't dox myself, but I live between the two big lakes.
Well, that's probably more than enough info that he needs. Trucks or electric trucks. One of the two ahead of us there.
Henrik says a boom chakala. Ah, okay. I am from South Sweden.
Well, let's see what these things are. Speed up and see what these things are, if they're electric trucks or what. They'll have something EV on the back of them or on the side of them. Well, it's a Denali, but is it electric? Doesn't say. Must be the new, brand new GMC Denali.
Grills 18 Wheels says best part is he doesn't have a trailer.
Yeah.
Airbus_flying_pub followed your channel.
Welcome in, Airbus. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Airbus Flying Pup says America.
Yeah, that's right.
Doing fine. How about yourself?
We're doing great. Which country are you watching from, Airbus? Or state?
I'm German.
Copy that. Welcome into the American trucking. pick up our next load, so we got to drive about an hour 45 to get to our pickup. But we got to get a washout first. Trailers need to be washed out before we go to our next facility.
Stubborn Husky says morning buddy.
What's up, Stubborn?
Airbus Flying Pup says Michigan hot. Have you ever seen Do Good Morningin' crossing the road? Henrik says he is hauling the expensive smell of beef air. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, right. The remnants of beef air. Have I ever seen Dogman crossing the road? What is? I don't understand what that means. Airbus.
Airbus Flying Pup says it's a cryptid like Bigfoot.
No, we have never seen Bigfoot.
Stubborn Husky says looks like Highway 18 where I live.
Nope.
Airbus Flying Pup says wait, I'm European, so technically it's by Good Morning.
Normally around here we call it Bigfoot or Sasquatch. Especially for like a Bigfoot sighting or whatever.
Stubborn Husky says Bigfoot is a myth like Oprah.
Yeah.
Airbus Flying Pup says, do you ever haul outside of Michigan?
Yes, I do. We go from Wisconsin to Michigan, all the way down to Tennessee, Kentucky, go to the west, to Kansas, all the way up to North and South Dakota. That's our Midwest region. So at any point in time, we can definitely be hauling in any of those areas that I choose to go. So like, we get a quicker turnaround going to Michigan and getting the loads out of Michigan, usually staying in the Midwest, so that this way I'm home by Thursday, and I take the weekends off. So we always stream Sunday till Thursday unless a holiday comes up where we might have to work into a Friday, but we only done it a few times this year. Be off for Thanksgiving week, so from the 23rd of November all the way to the 29th, we will be on vacation. The only really last vacation I really had was
Boom Chakala asks, what's the craziest thing that has happened to you on the road?
oh gosh, there's so many crazy things that happened I've seen in my 20 some years. I've seen a lot of crazy things.
Kentucky and Tennessee are beautiful. I'm jealous.
Well, I've already been to all 48 states in under 18 years. So, I mean, I've seen a lot of the U.S. Now, a lot of it's probably...
Boom Chakala says, "Ah."
Yeah, I've been very fortunate to get to see all 48 states in under 18 years. Not many people get to do that in under 18 years, but a lot of it was when I was a company driver hauling expedited.
Airbus Flying Pup says, "I've been to 26 states so far. Not bad for a German lull. Gonna be in West Virginia next week. Can't wait."
West Virginia. So what states have you visited?
Boom Chakala says, "Stream died for a sec, hence my comment."
Yeah, we will buffer from time to time. We don't have a steady internet like being at home, so. But it normally comes back within a few seconds.
Airbus Flying Pup says, "All the red ones, without getting political, lol."
That's alright. We do talk politics in here from time to time. So then to say you've been through Wisconsin already?
Yes.
What cities in Wisconsin did you visit?
Boom Chakala says, "Sounds like an Airbus Flying Pup works with airlines." Airbus Flying Pup says, "Black River Falls."
Black River Falls. Let me ask you this one, Airbus. Did you ever have cheese curds when you were in Wisconsin?
At Boom Chakala, "I'm an Airbus engineer." No, I did not.
Oh, you missed out on the greatest thing about Wisconsin is having a cheese curd. If you ever come back to Wisconsin and you ever see a Culver's or maybe a restaurant that might have cheese curds, you definitely got to order some.
Noted.
And with the cheese curds, if they don't have cheese curds, try the mite sticks.
worst drivers, in your opinion?
That could be any state. I guess I'll rephrase that. Well, no. We'll leave it as that. Any state can have bad drivers. I mean, we deal with bad drivers all the time. People pull out in front of us. People cut us off. People do this, do that. There's bad drivers all over
GRHMMR just followed.
GRHMMR
followed your channel.
GRHMMR followed your channel.
Welcome in, GRHMMR. Thank you for that follow. How are you doing today? But yeah, any state's got bad drivers in it. It just doesn't have to be one in particular. I mean, I think a good majority of them that I've seen, you know, like when we go through Illinois, everybody's running around like chickens with their heads cut off. I mean, they're just, you know, no respect on when a truck comes through there. You just pull in front of you, cut you off.
Paula asks, any special brand that is overrepresenting self-law?
Yeah, I would probably too if I seen a California license plate. We've actually seen one earlier today, but looks like they were handling themselves pretty well. But it does leave probably a bad impression on the other company. It's like, okay, well, how many other drivers like this? Drive, you moron. Now that would be a bad driver. They can do 70 and I can only do 65. Really?
Since I'm allowed to say political stuff, well done getting your country back. I hope the next few years will be prosperous for everyone.
Well, thank you.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, good morning, afternoon, Gary, and everyone, great to see you all today.
Morning, Chaplain. Yeah, Airbus, we kind of hoping that it does too, because, I mean, this country was really hurting. And it really was hurting other countries around the world
Lynn
as
says,
well.
good morning, Chaplain, great to see you.
So hopefully your country will benefit as well with the new president and everything else. So
Nightbot says, be sure to follow or subscribe to Chaplain Jethro 55 at URL. Botrix Official says, go follow at Chaplain Jethro 55's channel to URL. So at Chaplain Jethro 55. Airbus Flying Pub says the whole Western world will.
yeah, it will. Hopefully it does. I definitely hope it does. The whole world
that
needs
person
it.
you have sinned against God and asking for your forgiveness. Believe that the Lord Jesus Christ is the Son of God.
The whole world needs to have it better.
Frosty says now a verse from our collective tail morning chat. Let's hit the road, do good morning in tails and beefy halls. Interstate travel crews got it all. From Michigan's highways to West Virginia's sights, 26 states for our German friend. What a flight, airplane Airbus engineer in the mix with thoughts on driver's tricks. Californian plates, better brace. Political talk, a hopeful grace. Good mornings shared as we truck along. Stay tuned for more of our journey song.
Hopefully, like when we get here, hopefully there ain't nobody there. So, I mean, granted, we waited 7 hours today, but you know we had to
Airbus
get.
Flying Pup says since Trump won, I feel unburdened by what has been. Well, sorry I can't leave it. Haha.
Well, no worries. No worries. We all feel unburdened, but of course it ain't till he gets inaugurated in January. So technically we're still burdened yet with what we got in office now. His inauguration would have been right after the election, then you'd feel unburdened. And that's more or less just a philosophical point. We're still burning until they're absolutely out of the office. That'll be in January. Making a turnaround and go to the other wash-off facility. That's for sure. We're not gonna wait here all day.
Oh boy.
Yeah, old boy's right. Well, I guess we're gonna head to Quincy. Not going to wait at least another couple hours to get washed out, that's for sure.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says due to the passages of time, 2 problems are going, and the solution begins January 20th.
Yeah, unfortunately like that, we gotta wait till January 20th.
Airbus Flying Pup says, Carrot Law. PLUH Cuz says, what does this button do?
Next thing you know, they eject themselves out of the seat and flying into the air.
Sandy Earth says PLUH Pup played more cowbell.
And the only prescription
PLUH underscore Cub played more cowbell.
PLUH Cuz says lol.
Oh, you didn't want to come here, so you wanted to go over to the other one, that's why. Diesel here is like $3.97, $3.78 a gallon. That's pretty high for this area. Really high.
Not horrible, California is. I can't tell you the diesel price because how bad it is.
Well, it's still bad no matter how you look at it. It shouldn't even be that high. I mean, diesel fuel is just a waste product of gasoline. And there's probably more of that than anything. So diesel price should be actually cheaper.
Flying Pup says it's $768 per gallon in Germany. Jeepbot says at Airbus Flying Pup, $68 to 6,653.77 rubles.
Just for rubles, it sounds like a lot. Good Lord. $7.68 a gallon. Man.
PLUH Cuss says I live in Cali, so I don't know, but I thought diesel was more.
Diesel probably would be more in Cali. Definitely. At one point in time, I thought I heard California was like almost $8 a gallon. $8 a gallon.
It was once you are actually right. Most I ever saw was 7 something.
Right. It was probably 7.99. You might as well just round it off to 8. But yeah, it was up there. I've heard it was up there.
Airbus Flying Pup says milk is $8 a gallon in California. Butter is $7.
Wow.
Jeepbot says at Airbus Flying Pup $8 to 782.80 rubles. $7 to 684.95 rubles. PLUH Cuss says hopefully Trump will fix it. I am not sure.
He will. He definitely will.
Airbus Flying Pup says nothing can fix California.
You know, I've often said, like California, you know, all the states that stayed blue, they should stay under the current
Darkness
economy.
Falls underscore 420 played Pirates
And
the Caribbean.
everybody else that voted for...
PLUH Cuss says yeah, or right Airbus.
and everybody else that voted for Trump, they should be the ones that get the lower... when everything gets dropped down, everything else should be dropped. But everybody that voted for Biden and Harris, I mean, they should have to keep paying that high cost. They think it's so great, I mean, let them keep paying it. And I don't know who for actors have said, oh, well, we're moving out of the U.S. Well, they said that the last time, but they're still here yet. I didn't see any of them move out. Obviously, if it was so bad the last time Trump was in office, they still stayed here, so everything didn't go all to kaput. He's already had one term. talk a big game, but they don't do what they say they're going to do.
Airbus Flying Pup says they're just evil.
Right. I mean, they can talk the talk, but they don't ever walk the walk. That's the other key issue.
PLUH Cuss says it's impossible for me to not see at least one Cybertruck in a day here in Cali. Not even kidding.
Really? Oh, you see at least one Cybertruck in a day? Really? You've got electric vehicles there? Electric semis? Hopefully that's what you're talking about, Blue.
No, the Cybertruck is a fake pickup truck made by Tesla that sucks lol.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've seen them around here quite a bit.
Tesla semi is what you thought, I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were saying, Blue. That's what I thought you were saying. But yeah, we've seen a couple of the Cybertrucks here.
Airbus Flying Pup says cars have gotten so expensive.
Oh yeah, even the used cars gotten expensive. Even something that would be like an $800 beater, even that's up to like $4,000. But something that don't work, maybe like a heater or crack block, $4,000, $5,000, $8,000. It's like, you gotta be kidding me.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says California's Governor S.I. Goodnighted into fossil-fueled cars and truck will be banned. All EVs by 2030. Unconstitutional.
Really? No kidding. Take that to Supreme Court.
Canadian Bear says hello, Gary.
What's up, Bear?
Hello, Gary. How are you doing? Good to see you today. Airbus Flying Pup says I make good money. I still decided to sell my car and use my bike instead. Just out of protest, lol. PLUH Cuz says, yeah, I am moving before 2030 for sure, man.
Yeah.
Airbus Flying Pup says Gavin Newscomb.
Yeah. Gavin Newscomb. Oh, you don't like me, but you didn't like doing 58 miles an hour.
PLUH Cuz says Gavin Newsom's haha.
Yeah. Doing 58 miles an hour, and all of a sudden I started passing him, and then he wanted to kick her down. And then he gets off on that exit. Does that make
Canadian
sense?
Bear says I'm good.
Good to hear, Bear. Good to hear.
Blog, Airbus Flying Pup says that dude is doing 70. Nightbot
Right.
says 3,713 of LOL have been counted to date Airbus Flying Pup. Change it to ROFL. Chaplain Jethro 55 says if I lived in California, I would either rope a horse or just simply leave with the dust flying behind me.
Right,
PLUH
exactly.
says Tesla owners are trying to gaslight us, saying their cars are cheap. Your cheapest car is 38K, be quiet.
Yeah, and your battery is about almost the same price. So how is that cheap? Especially if you got to replace the battery. It would not surprise me that they would have to pay a disposal fee if their battery went to kaput. Because like in the trucking industry, they always have a waste fee.
Tesla really says, I am new car. I go 5 mile, then battery explode.
Right? We've actually seen a couple Teslas that got towed. Literally towed. I'm like, yeah, you ran out of electricity. Ha 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 ha. Now you can pay for a towing bill.
Airbus Flying Pup says, drill baby drill. That pretty much solves everything.
That's right. Absolutely. Drill, baby, drill. You know, even with like the garbage sites, I mean, all that natural gas that's being produced, I mean, they could be using that for alternative fuel. Be selling that off.
PLUH Cuz says, haha, they had to pay to fix the drivetrain too. Because when it died, they couldn't put it in neutral LMFAO.
Yeah, probably. I've never owned an electric vehicle, so I couldn't tell you. I could never tell you. I'll never own one if I don't have to.
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks, my brother lives in Palm Desert, California, and has a diesel Colorado. Airbus Flying Pup says, I miss the US so much. Gosh, I hate it here, ROFL.
Well, it's truly understanding. Someday he'll come back. Someday.
My bicycle is electric, but I won't go further than that.
Okay.
No electric cars for me.
Yeah, I'm just trying to hold on to my diesel truck until hopefully by then, by the time I retire, then I don't know what'll happen. I really don't.
PLUH Cuz says my mom and stepdad voted for Trump, and both have a Tesla and an EV. They find having gas, but prices are actually not okay. WZ.new Heart asterisk heart welcome,
Elhunt just
4,055
followed. Prime Elhunt followed your channel.
Yells Elhunt followed your channel.
Welcome in, L Hunt. How's your day today? Thanks again for that follow.
Lynn says, welcome Elhunt. Flying Pup says, what if Bigfoot doesn't believe in me?
I don't know about that one.
PLUH Cuss says, who knew you could be so entertained by a guy driving a semi on the highway? W. Gary.
Well, it's because we usually have good conversations. And people that are probably lurking, they're probably laughing at some of them, and some will be like, oh gosh, do I know that, how that affects my life. And some might be thinking, oh, I totally disagree with Gary on that one. I mean, there's always things that somebody can disagree with.
Chatulabu M yells morning.
Good morning, Chu. How you doing? I'm trying to think where you might be at that you're saying good morning. Are you in Australia?
Choo choo, I love men.
Okay. We'll just call you Choo Choo.
PLUH Cuss says, dang, I've been watching for almost 4 months.
That's a long time, Flu. It is a long time. We've Farmer Pierce, he's seen that his was 8 months.
Chatulabu M says, Jaja Jaja. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, I love it when talk and you're for a good night, Grace.
That's what we're waiting for, that guy? Really? Sheesh. Wait, there's somebody ahead. Oh, there's an ambulance up ahead. So, like, the ambulance is only doing like 60 miles an hour? Come on, people. It's an interstate for crying out loud. Do 70.
Airbus Flying Pup asks, how many miles to go?
Well, to get to our washout facility, 50 miles.
Chatulabu M asks, how many miles did you ride per month?
We average about anywhere between 2,500 to 3,500 miles in a month. That's an average. And normally for the year, we can have anywhere from 100,000 to 10500. I think that's right. 100,500 miles for the whole entire year. So it's a lot. We can put on a lot of miles, about 100,000 miles a year roughly. That's a rough guess.
Miss Jilly says, hey dude, how's it going? Just showing my instructor what you were doing. Shout a hi to Trevor.
Shout out to Trevor. How you doing, Trevor? Trainer
Chatulabu
right.
M says, nice numbers, man. That a lot of gallons of gas.
Yeah, it is a lot of diesel fuel. I'll have to wait to figure out how many gallons of diesel fuel I use by the end of the year. So Trevor, definitely train Miss Jilly right over there.
PLUH Cuss says, what app you use for playing music?
It's basically a USB drive that I have plugged into the radio. I download my music from wherever and then I put it on a USB drive.
Miss Jilly says, G2 grams back to class. Ty, see you later on.
Copy that, Miss Jilly. Have fun.
PLUH Cuss says, I use Spotify, but recently I found SMT.
Right. But when I do play the regular music, I would never have to save my videos. I could not save my videos. And there's people that definitely watch our videos after we're done. So I save my videos up for 30 days, and then after that they fall off. But a lot of people, if we probably played more of the copyrighted music, then I would never be able to save my videos. And with the music that we play right now, we don't get no muted audio videos after the stream is done. So the music we use is, I guess, okay to be used, but if you've got copyrighted music, I mean, the majority of your stream can be muted just because of the audio.
says here on Spain, the longest trip by truck could be about 1,500 kilometers. Too short for USA drivers have.
Oh, yeah.
PWHK says, I love Spotify, but I wish it was just a tiny bit cheaper.
Right. Well, I don't use really Spotify at all, so I mean, for me, I really don't know. I don't know what a lot of you might pay, but I don't use Spotify. But the brand of music that I play, I mean, it's pretty well safe, at least for as Twitch guidelines concerned. Now, if I'm on a different platform, like we'll say YouTube, I mean, they almost seem like they have every archive of everything in there, so I wouldn't be surprised if I get like 3 or 4 emails by the end of the stream when it's done. Never fails.
Toolboo M says in long trips, FM radio is needed because you get tired of all kind of music in your USB drive.
Well, I can say yes to a lot of that, and I can say no. It depends upon how many songs you got on your USB drive. One USB drive, I probably got over 4,000 songs, so on a road trip with that, you probably are not going to get sick of that one real quickly. Now, if you're listening to it every day, for let's say
Airbus
3
Flying Pup
months,
says
then
I
you
don't
would.
use any subscription service. It feels like a monthly fee for stupid people. Hashtag my opinion.
Right, right.
Chatulaboo M says agree at Airbus Flying Pup.
Yeah, unfortunately for us, we don't have a music subscription to fucking Spotify, so I really don't worry about it. Delivering cars.
15-pound rainbow trout. That's how it feels to drive in Ford 150. G-Pot says at Airbus Flying Pup, 15 pounds to 1,888.72 rubles.
No, I've never been slapped with a 15-pound fish to the face, that's for sure. Being slapped by a rainbow trout. I mean, I've seen videos like somebody caught like a really big catfish and all of a sudden it sucks their arm in, or they get slapped by it some way or somehow, or they're trying to get a photo of it and it gets away before they can even get a photo of it, or they throw their phone away and then they realize that they threw the wrong thing into the body of water.
Airbus Flying Pup says that's why I don't swim in open waters.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I should have figured this was going to happen. Traffic backup.
Floor it. JK.
That's something I would probably see in somebody doing an ATS. Flooring it. If I probably played ATS, I would have done it just so I get a clip out of it. That the left lane is closed and they still start driving up there at the very last minute. Makes no sense. Just make it harder for everybody else.
Just for fun, I do it at work all the time. I don't have to pay for the jet fuel.
Gotta be real easy to do with an airplane. getting off the beaten path here, so we might have some buffers in this area. We'll find out. And we'll deal with them accordingly. That's right.
Lynn says there will be buffers, just refresh the page.
Yeah. We're hoping we don't have very long buffers, but we will definitely have buffers.
Flying Pup says this is so relaxing.
Yeah, a lot of people usually like watching ours because it can be so relaxing. We do the long distance. I mean, we've done streams during the day mostly, some at night. A lot of times when we go on to Coldwater, we've done them a lot more at night because the load wasn't ready. So we've either had to sit a whole 8 hours and then finally get going and then drive to get there for the next morning. So obviously we'd have to do the night driving. Definitely get the occasional buffers out here because we're actually off the interstate. So usually cell towers in this area ain't as much.
welcome. 4,057 followers, plus
Prime
1 6.
Stuscott followed your channel.
Samuel Stuscott followed your channel.
Welcome in, Stuscott. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Hope you're well. Now we're definitely going to be on a back road. Can't be any more of a back road than this.
Airbus Flying Pup says just plow through the field.
Right. Just give her the sauce. Keep her moving.
Fastest way.
Exactly.
Stuscott says, I am great, hope you are well, bud.
We're doing very well, Stuscott. Glad you could join us. Hopefully the trees won't buffer us as much.
Aang 2821 says, oh pretty.
Hi, Ange. How you doing?
Lynn says, Aang hello.
Something makes me think I've been down this way
Airbus
once.
Flying Pup says, yeah, colorful foliage.
Oh,
Aang
yeah.
2821 says, well.
Well, uh-oh. Well, well is not good. That's what that tells me.
Frosty yells, what's the story behind the small island in Maine named Hawaii 2? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes.
Hawaii 2? Good Lord, I have no idea.
Aang 2821 says I'm feeling yucky. Hopefully maybe just allergies or sinus.
Okay.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says don't fall into a well.
Yeah, no kidding.
Nightbot hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Aang 2821 says hello at Lynn.
You know, I just seen something interesting. This one farmer has got this pipeline or rubber line to run manure out into the field. And on one part of the road there, they got this big overhead so that it can go over the top of the road, and it's 16 feet in height.
2821 says, I don't think I would fit in a well.
Oh, I know I wouldn't fit in a well. Well, I guess it depends upon how big the well is, I guess. If it's an actual 6-inch pipe, yeah, no, I'm not going to fit in that thing. I wouldn't even be able to get a foot in there. But anyways, they had where the pipe going across the road, and then when it got to the road, they had a metal pipe that went above the road and said 16 feet. Yeah, this area here, now we're across the mark.
Pup says, oh ho, say can you see?
All right, right. It says flagger ahead, but all I see in there definitely in a bad buffer zone. We're like low of the low in here.
Lieutenant John Wick says, I tried to hit my PC screen with
Your screen if it's us buffering.
AIM 2821 says where? Nightbot says at AIM 2821 to current stream title, USAIRL trucking number 839 Richmond MI to Hamtramck MI delivery. Pooh and Coldwater to ill. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I don't want to use a hammer on my, it would be a Lieutenant John Wick says you are in a very wooded area, Gary.
Yeah.
Airbus Flying Pup says what do
Yeah, we're definitely in an area where there's a lot of trees and no signals whatsoever. I don't even know how some people get cell signals anymore.
AIM 2821 says the craft show, I mean.
Oh, the craft show. Copy that. You would have to look on the maps and hit exclamation point GPS, and it'll show you you have to authorize it if you're on a computer, or otherwise on the mobile you just touch where it says +3 and our map should be there, and you can kind of scroll back a little bit on the map and see where we were at that time. Michigan with bad cell phone tower. think I've ever seen a cop on this road. I think I see them more on US 12 than anything. We're almost on US 12 and we'll hopefully get rid of some of the buffering. Oh, look at that. We're in Moscow. Look at that. We're in Moscow.
Wow. Airbus Flying Pup says the state bird of Florida is the Goodyear blimp.
Really? Believe it or not, there's a Moscow, Michigan.
I can't wait to finally retire.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. Then I could just do the endless 100,000 projects I still got to do yet at home.
Jethro 55 says there is also in Michigan a town called Radio Edited.
Really? Radio Edited? Might have to look that one up. Oh, H-E-double-L-L. Okay. Never mind.
Radio Edited.
Alright. Yeah, we got that one kind of changed in the TTS.
Lynn says lol. Nightbot says 114 of lol.
A couple times. And, yeah, it was pretty neat to hear their stories. We have gone by it, but we've never stopped.
Brady Christofferson 67 says, hey, good morning, everyone.
Hey, Brady.
Lynn says, Brady, hello.
Jack Brady.
Nightbot, hello Lynn, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Brady Christopherson 67 says hello Lynn.
Truck for sale in the yard here, looks like it. Yep, for sale. International.
Brady Christopherson 67 says it was 12 a.m. my time when you went live, so I was in there for a bit, but then I fell asleep.
Oh, I think you got to give the Queen Boss a trophy for that one. Just got to put in there Queen Boss. She put you to sleep.
Groovy NYS this beep sound. Is it lane control?
Yes. That's why the Queen Boss is named the Queen Boss, always yelling at me for one thing or another. It's kind of hard to kind of keep it in the lane when you got the wind blowing at us. If you see that flag on the right there, that's how hard it's blowing. It's blowing pretty good.
THK's lane is really narrow.
Right. Well, I'm going to say this lane here is probably maybe at least maybe 14 feet, maybe 13.8 at least, minimum. I mean, when you got these county roads, they don't really have to be like an interstate grade, which is like 14.2, 14.3.
Lieutenant John Wick says, beware the frying pan Gary.
Uh-huh.
Brady Christopherson 67 says, doesn't that sound get annoying after a while?
Every
or does
day.
it not bother you?
Every day of the week. 20-some years of driving, and I got to deal with that always. And then on top of it, I got to deal with it with my wife's car. My truck don't have that. Of course, my truck is from a 2005. Is a 2005. And Carmen's car, unfortunately, is a little bit newer, so it has all that crap in it.
object in a blind zone. I got used to it.
Yeah, well, sometimes like that for a big rig like this, it can actually make the truck actually hit the brakes automatically. So it's not good for a semi. Especially like when people really cut us off bad, it'll almost activate the brakes like instantly. Stuff on the trucks is very annoying.
I have disabled the lane control in my car. Felt weird when car steers itself, haha.
Yeah. I've actually had that try to drive itself at one point in time in Carmen's car. And I mean, it felt like the thing was drunk. I was like, well, we can't do that.
Lieutenant John Wick says, have you ever been to Vancouver, Gary?
No, I probably will never get to be in Canada whatsoever. Because like today, I mean, we had drivers that came from Canada and they were having a heck of a time checking in where we were at our last stop because they didn't have something right from Border Patrol. So they ended up having to go back to their trucks and call in Border Control and get emails sent and all this other stuff. And one Border Patrol took more paperwork than what he was really supposed to. So it kind of put him in a bind. So that's one reason why we don't go into Canada and ship or haul, because we always got to deal with Border Patrol. And if you don't have the right paperwork, you'll be sitting.
Sucks.
It does. It really does.
Brady Christopherson, 67, says, I think Border Patrol is stupid when you're a truck driver.
Well, they just want to make sure they have, you know, that, because I know there's been some people that were smuggling immigrants over and all that other stuff. So, I mean, I can see the safety of that. If the seal matches the load,
yep,
fine. But, you know, it's like, yeah, it can be a real hassle being at the Border Patrol. It doesn't matter which country you go to. And that's why it's just better off to stay in the U.S., because then you got less hassles. I mean, I could have done it before they required passports and all that other stuff, but it wasn't worth it.
And then if they mess something up on their end, then you have to wait.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, that's how it goes. They don't care if you sit. They get to go home at the end of the day. Then the next person takes it over. And if they still don't get it resolved, you still sit. And they go home at the end of the day.
Jethro 55 says even on a passenger train going into or coming from Canada, it takes 1 hour to check every passenger.
Yeah. Well, it's just like my father-in-law. I mean, he goes down to Mexico. When he comes back, he's got to go through Border Patrol. If he takes a flight, he goes to either Dallas, Atlanta. I think the other one is like Los Angeles, where they have Border Patrol. They check everything, and obviously they'll check your bag too if it's necessary. But you still got to go through Border Patrol that way at an airport. So if you're thinking you're going to just fly right back to, you know, the state that you were coming from, no, not really. You got to go through those ports first. And then you can go home.
crazy videos of people at borders trying to get through, especially truck drivers.
Right. I bet you they're not been good. It's also windy there too by you, Frank. I think it's like today is just one of those days that just wants to be windy all over the place. Like extremely windy.
Ang 2821 says, I get annoyed when I pass a semi and the person behind me is riding my car. I'm like, you are going to have to wait until I'm far enough ahead of the truck that I can see both headlights.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, trust me, it's like if I pass somebody, I mean, it's not fast enough for them. They all of a sudden pass me on the right side after I pass the semi on the left side. Makes no sense. They gotta get somewhere, but they didn't want to leave 20 minutes sooner.
My message was Mom bought it, so I rewrote a word.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just how people are so impatient, and I don't get why. I really don't. You wouldn't be in such a rush if you would leave a little bit earlier on time so you get there early instead of, trying to be there just on time.
Frothy Crack 2 says, are you going home or are you on the road? And 2821 says, I replaced the word with car. Lol.
No, we're not going home yet. It's going to be, we got a couple days before we go home. We're going to be spending the night in the truck for a few days. Unless they can really push us loads like really quick, but I don't think they're going to push 4 loads by tomorrow. I mean, we're technically now on our second load for the week, and it's only Monday, which will deliver that by Tuesday. We'll pick up our load for there. I don't know where they got that going yet. It's been kind of a hush-hush, but they did say, well, you're going to Illinois, at least start heading that way. I'm like, well, okay. At least they're giving me some sort of a way to go.
Brady Christofferson 67 says semi-trucks drives can be scary. That is why to stay back and try not piss them off.
Exactly. I mean, it pisses us off more when you cut us off like you do, especially with all this electronic stuff, because all of a sudden if it locks the brakes up because of your stupidity, you might not be fined out of the accident, but you know what? The camera might. Especially since it takes a picture of your license plate. I found out that recently, that any car that's in front of me, the camera in there takes a picture of your license plate. So you all better be listening.
Ang 2821 says my dad taught me a corporal of things about truck driving.
Well, that's good you did, Ange. Truck driving, it taught me a lot of things. I mean, it actually, I used to be a speed demon going down the highway. 10 over, 5 over. But after I got into a semi, I mean, it was like, wasn't a speed demon anymore. It kind of broke me of that because getting used of a truck just kind of, you know, getting up to that speed. So it broke me of that.
Farmer Pierce says back. Nightbot yells, Farmer Pierce is back, but now with more energy than ever.
Welcome back, Farmer Pierce.
Brady Christofferson, 67, says that is why if you're trying to pass a truck driver, at least leave them enough room between you and the truck, then try not to cut them off. Hey at Farmer Pierce.
The best advice I can give you guys.
Jumper 55 says give the semi the room to operate on the highways and byways. I really peeves me when people cut off the semi driver. Be respectful.
So technically for us, it takes roughly about a football field. That's how long, if we're like 80,000 pounds, it could take as long as a football field to slow us down. Or for the brakes to slow the truck down. That's about how many yards you got to be in front of us. But when you got people that all of a sudden, like let's say this whole road is filled up and I got enough space just to stop and I got a car that's got to come in here, then I got to hit the shoulder just in order to avoid creating a big pileup. Because the truck will engage the brakes and then there's nothing I can do after that. The only other thing I can do is run it off the ditch and flip it over on its side. That's about the only thing I can do to avoid an accident. Have I ever had to do it? No, and hopefully I don't ever have to.
Brady Christofferson, 67, says I learned that when you're behind a semi-truck, you're supposed to stay behind 100 feet or more, because if you're behind them 100 feet or more, they can see you better. Is that true?
That is true, because once the closer you get to the trailer, we can't see you. You're a blind spot, but the further away, then we can actually see you.
2821 says, like the whole flashing the headlights.
Yeah,
I didn't know why they flashed their lights at me when I passed them. He said they were telling me it was safe to move back over.
Exactly.
So I started doing that, and they then you by flashing their taillights. I know not even all truck drivers may not know that, but I follow it to this day.
Yeah, there's some that are old school like me that still do that, but there's some newer ones that don't even know what that is. It's like, why are you flashing the lights at him? What did he do? Nothing. Common courtesy. Common courtesy.
Lynn says, oh, my favorite truck wash. Watch out for the holes.
That's right.
Brady Christofferson, 67, says, I do like it when they flash the lights at you, and it helps us out. Is this your 30-minute break or just a pit stop?
No, this is to get a washout. Actually, what you're seeing is a washout right now in progress.
Farmer Pierce says, well, one word of advice, at Brady Christofferson, 67, don't flash your brights when a trucker passes you to move over. Turn them on and off. bright lights in a mirror are blinding. Chaplain Jethro 55 says I usually flash to let the demi driver L know the lane is clear to merge. Brady Christofferson 67 says yup, I know at Farmer Pierce. Thank you for the advice there, buddy, at Farmer Pierce. Farmer Pierce says no problem. Not advice just for you, but everyone too. Brady Christofferson 67 says be nice to the semi-truck drivers and don't piss them off, and give them enough room. At Farmer Pierce.
Wednesday.
John Larson Bloomer 69 says, "Hey Gary."
What's up, John?
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, "Happy Veterans Day, lest we forget, heart." John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, "Done for the day?"
No, getting a washout, John. Just getting a reefer washout.
Ghana says, "Hello." Nightbot, "Hello Ghana, how are you doing? Good to see you today."
Hey, Ghana.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 asks, "It's Remembrance Day over here in the Great North. Different names, same things though, or is it different than up here?" John Larson Bloomer 69 asks, "How often do you have to get a washout?" Lynn says, "Ghana, hello."
A lot of things can always be different from down south to up here. But I see it's Remembrance Day over here in the Great North. Different names, same things, though is different than up here. It varies out. Washouts are supposed to be after every food load, so it don't matter. Beef, pork, chicken, vegetables, they need to be washed out.
Ghana says, "Hi Ian 15. Nightbot says, "Ghana, is that you?" welcome back Ghana, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Ghana says, what's the dice thing?
So the dice thing is like a game that we have. We have for a dice 1 all the way up to a dice 8 or even
John
a dice
Larson Bloomer
50.
69 says, hi Lynn 15.
So
Nightbot
it's
says, John
mainly a
Larson
dice
Bloomer
game.
69. Is that you? Welcome back John Larson Bloomer 69. Glad you are here and welcome back to the chat family. Lynn says, John, hello.
So it's kind of like if you're at home just playing dice. Some of them we have like a house. You're going against the house, which would be Nightbot. Some of them I haven't finished completing those yet, but it's just basically a dice game to see if you beat the house or what number you get. And when you do the dice game, you got to have an exclamation point dice and 8 all in one, or dice 1 or dice 2 all in one. We even actually have a dice 50 game.
Storm Gaming Official 200,423 says, yeah, always good to wash the trailer. It's like washing your hands while working at a restaurant, and so there's no cross-contamination. Learned that from working in a restaurant myself.
Yeah, and that's the whole reason why the federal government enforced that a few years ago. So, I mean, I already sent in the receipt. This ended up costing like $50, which it's gone up a little bit. It used to be like 43, now it's 50. But for the most part, this way, like you said, with cross-contamination. And that's why, like, a lot of lettuce has been basically contaminated because they probably didn't wash the trailer out before they hauled the product. So technically, who would be at fault? It should be technically the transporter. If they don't have no bill of receipt that the trailer was washed out, then they should be held liable. We're good. We're done to go. I'm going to have to get that receipt out anyways and show them so that I don't have to go in the back there
Donna
and
says,
open it
getting
up.
ready to head to work. Talk to you later.
Copy that, Ganna. Have a safe work day and safe travels to work.
Lynn says, have a good day, Ghana.
Somebody must have hit it or else the pole just rotted away, because it's like, man, they need to put a new sign up. Guy was out there beating new sticks in there. I think they need a new sign.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks how much more driving you have left.
Oh, we still got like almost just under 8 hours of driving, John. We sat a good majority of the day, so we never even got the
55 says, have a good day, Ghana.
We've never even got the get driving in today. Actually, it's been all sitting and waiting, and then when we sat and wait,
Ghana says you to IYNN 15.
when we sit and wait, it's basically
You
downtime.
too.
So yeah, we got plenty of driving today. It's just hoping that our load is ready by the time we get there. Otherwise, we might sit some more and waste some time. But our clock is going to be running though. Now, when we were sitting over in Hamtramck, our clock stopped because we had to take a 2-hour break or a 3-hour break to get some drive time back. So our clock stopped.
Lynn says everything crossed.
Yeah, make sure everyone's got everything crossed. Hair, fingers, thumbs, eyes. If you got ear hair, I hate to say it, but if you got ear hair, you got to twist your ear hair to, get that crossed. But so that we get going. But when we got to Hamtramck, we had to make up 3 hours.
John Larson Bloomer 69 asks toes.
Yes, toes
Lynn
too.
says lol.
Toes too.
Nightbot
Everything.
says 3,715 of lol have been counted to date, Lynn.
If you can twist your arms, twist your legs, everything's got to be. I mean, if you look like a pretzel looking funny on the floor or in the seat, you're doing the job. But, I mean, our clock stopped.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says in nose hairs.
Yes, and nose hairs. If you got nose hairs, you got to definitely cross them. But when we sat in Hamtramck, we had to make up 3 hours, and our clock stops. It doesn't move. So we still got drive time for today. It's just that when we stop, like now we moved, now our clock will be running regardless. So if we sit another 8 hours, obviously now we're going to have to take a full 7 hours again. So just to get drive time back. So because the longer we sit there with our clock running this time, because we did move from Hamtramck, now our clock is running. But when we get there and have to take a sleeper berth, then it stops. It doesn't progress unless you move the truck. That's one of the great things about the new hours of service. You still have an option to move the truck yet, even for a long period of time. And you get those drive hours back. You don't have to sit a 10-hour break. You only got to split log that. So yeah, we still got a lot of driving yet to do today. Do make a quick phone call here. I definitely do, because if I don't, I'm going to probably be kicking myself by next year. Hold on. We're back on that. We got that established. I gotta make sure I put that in my calendar for next year. Quick phone call I gotta make, so we'll be back once again. right, well, we got that out of the way. What the heck is this? Really? That is so weird. Oh, by the way, we're back, everybody. I got the phone calls all made. So we're good on that part.
Pierce says fingers crossed, Gary.
Oh, that's good. Everybody ever have everything crossed. Everything, everything, everything. Everybody will have to probably mute quick to information that we're giving out. Make sure everybody's got everything crossed. We'll be back. everybody think? What does everybody think? We need to have, what is everybody thinking?
Lynn says ready.
Anybody else? Any other guesses?
Farmer Pierce says it's ready.
Well, we're close. We can drop our trailer, but we got to go in front of 24. So it's in the dock door. It's the status, whether if it's ready or not, unknown. But it's in the door. It's being loaded.
Chaplain Jethro 55 asks drop and hook.
I wish it was a drop and hook. Well, we are kind of doing somewhat of a drop and hook, but not 100% drop and hook. We're dropping, we're hooking, but we're not going.
Lynn says that's good at least at a door.
Yeah, that's right. So we're partially kind of ready, you might as well say. Still red yet, so they're still loading it. Stupid tranny. I gotta slide some axles. I think it's gonna be one of those long nights.
Pierce asks, do you drop the bags before you lower the landing gear?
On a empty trailer, no. Because there might be a chance that all of a sudden the fifth pin will catch on to the frame. I've seen a lot of people do that in the past. And then you gotta put it back underneath there. So no, I usually just keep the airbags up and on a empty trailer and just drop it that way. Now see, with this we have a smart valve in there. So, I mean, I can actually raise up the trailer when I hook onto it, so I don't have to work so hard with the landing legs. I can actually lift the whole trailer up and then be able to jack up the landing legs with ease. It depends upon how, if somebody didn't jack up the landing legs beforehand. But we've done that quite a few times. Now, like here, hooking up to this trailer, we might hook up to it, we might just leave a space in between it. Because that's how they used to have it before. You never could hook up to a trailer until after they were done loading. Wanted to be mean to some drivers in the yard, I could definitely drop it that way, because then all of a sudden, like when the yard truck or the company drivers come in and back into it, then the fifth plate is way too high and then they can't get underneath it. Or it's way too low that they got to jack up the landing legs. Especially if I wanted to get back at somebody. I mean, that's one way to do it, but I just usually leave the airbags up when unhooking. See, like right now, the trailer's too high. I mean, I just felt the fifth wheel, not, you know how it just slaps underneath there? It just kind of, little thump on there, and I know that it's not high enough, or the trailer's cranked up too high. So all I basically got to do is just lift up the airbags now, hit the smart button, or the smart suspension button, and wait till it raises up, which I can usually see it, and then just back up the rest of the way, and then I hear it latch the way it should. And then all I do is hit the button again to get it back into normal position. Sometimes I always call it a dumb valve because it just ends up being a pain in the butt, because then you got more stuff to go wrong. But believe it or not, it's actually helped me out quite a bit. So I guess I could say it's a smart valve. But when they go bad, they can go bad, trust me. You always got to make sure you got one on backup in the truck, in case you ever have one that goes bad, because then you got to replace it out. And normally they'll always go out in the winter because they just don't like cold. We'll be back. We're going to finish hooking this up.
Dacritter 2002 says, hey, I am back, had to go to work.
Copy that. Welcome back to Critter. What do you do for a living, Audra Critter?
Can I ask you a random question?
How many questions will there be?
I am in a works.
You're in a works? That must be a company, because I think I remember the company. What's the question?
In a work study program.
You're in a work study program?
Sorry. I was wondering, how are you on diesel?
Good. Good. Oh yeah, for dear life. I don't even know which one it is.
Are you fully fueled?
What do you call it, Kevin?
1111. Alright. Are we fully fueled? No, we are not fully fueled.
Hello to whoever you are talking to.
But we
Make that
are-
hello to how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Our load is ready to go, but by the time we got backed up, our light turned from red to green, so we'll be back to answer questions.
Dacritter 2002 asks, can you drive until nightfall? Got any drinks in case Yo G? Got a drink in case of thirst? Hello. Ang 2821 says I'm going to leave you ya all now. Have a good day. Gary, be safe. Frosty yells, "Can you name the country where you would land at Hamtramck Cabral International Airport? Find out when the ads end in about 2 minutes."
Done. Nice guy. Was talking to him. He used to be a truck driver. So yeah, it was really good. Really good talking with him. We got something else going on here. Let's see what's going on.
Hamtramck Cabral International Airport is the gateway to the beautiful island nation of Cape Verde.
All right, the critter. First off, why do you gotta know if we've got enough fuel? We filled up in the yard, I can tell you that. We drove probably a little over 600-700 miles. So obviously, I mean, we're now at a half a tank. DEF is just below 3/4 of a tank. Why the question with fuel? Just out of curiosity. Probably left.
Pierce asks, we are loaded and rolling?
We are loaded. We are rolling. We've only got 12 skids on. That's it.
Awesome sauce.
That's right. Paperwork done. Yes.
Legendary Centurion says, hi Gary, how is your day going? Nightbot says, Legendary Centurion, is that you? Welcome back, Legendary Centurion, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
How you doing, Legendary?
Legendary Centurion says, not too bad, thanks.
Well, that's good. Well, let's hope the Chicago traffic is in our favor today. Good.
Happy Veterans Day, Gary.
If I could rig this thing.
Yeah, if the wind would stop. The wind's been pesky all day.
How long you been here?
Today? Well, lucky I got lucky. They had the load ready. Well, I had a red light by the time I got done hooking up, then it went green. Yeah. I took like a month and a week from coming here, and I guess it still hasn't gotten better. All right. You want me to pull ahead?
Yes, sir.
All right. We're out of here.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Happy Veterans Day. Thank all you for your service to our country. God bless you all. Lynn yells, let's roll.
That's right. Let's roll. That's right. Let's roll. I guess we'll take the turnpike so we get across the fastest, even though it'll cost us, but we're going to take it.
Grills 18 Wheels says, leaving. Henrik yells goodnight Gary in chat. Day travel crew has buffered once again. Oh boy, it's 6,878 times Farmer Pierce that interstate travel crew has buffered. Look out, Farmer Pierce, don't get Verizon Mobile. Henrik says think it got through there.
Think it got through there? Yeah, we made it through there. We should have. Should be back.
See ya.
Night, Henrik. Sleep well, buddy. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Only bedbugs in a Kenworth. Ha 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 ha.
You funny. You funny. Yeah, you funny. You sweet funny.
Nightbot says, is that a pelican? No, it's not a plane
Hey.
either. Looks like Superman. No, it's the Dark Knight keeping watch in the chat. No, it's Zeroska 1590 flying over our chat. Henrik says, you funny. Haha.
Night, buddy. And also, Henrik, condolences
Lynn
on the
says
loss
zero
of your
hello.
dog. Our condolences for the loss of your dog. You got our prayers, buddy. You got our prayers. Sleep well.
Nightbot says, Zeroska 1590, is that you? Welcome back, Zeroska 1590, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family. Zeroska 1590 says, hi Lynn and Gary, in chat. Henrik says, thanks Gary. Well yeah, my parents, but yeah, I still have my corgi.
Yeah. Truly understand. Mr. Pink 220. What is up, buddy? What is up? We heard through the grapevine you were test fitting pink outfits. Kylie was mentioning about it.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, hello Zero, great to see you. Nightbot, hello Zero, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Zeroska 1590 says, lol, you're funny. Nightbot says, 3,716 of lol have been counted to date. Zeroska 1590. Nightbot says, Zeroska 1590, is that you? Welcome back, Zeroska 1590, glad you are here, and welcome back to the chat family.
Hopefully,
Zeroska 1590 says, hi chat.
Hopefully you got a good rest, Zero. Hopefully you got a good rest.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says, Triple Psycho has a nice picture of Zero in Discord.
Really? Oh, I gotta see that one.
Zeroska 1590 says, 11 hours, I think.
I'm gonna have to definitely check that one out.
Law. Nightbot says, 3,717 of law have been counted to date. Zeroska 1590.
Triple, if you're there listening in the background, put the picture in my Discord, please. We're gonna put some like nice little follies or whatever else around the picture.
Farmer Pierce says, lol.
We'll
Nightbot
dress
says,
that baby up real good.
3,718 of law have been counted to date. Farmer Pierce.
We'll dress it up real good.
says you're F funny. Blog. Nightbot says 3,719 of LOL have been counted to date. Zeroska 1590.
Yeah. If you're not in his Discord, Chaplain, can you post the Discord of zeros into the chat, please? I think you know where to find it. And if you really want to check it out, make sure you follow Zero's OnlyFans at www.onlyfans.com/ZeroOscar1590.com.
That's not zero law.
I guess we probably would have had, I should have had a better photo editor.
Legendary Centurion says, Gary, you're such a gentleman, and so polite and friendly. OMG, Gary's speechless and blushing. Nightbot asks,
Speechless?
Jesus
Oh,
walks
no.
in and says, you rang Legendary Centurion, how may I help you?
To get me speechless? Yeah, that don't happen. That don't happen.
Legendary Centurion says, I would like to say thanks for your service. You're doing an amazing job.
Well, thank you, Legendary. We do our best with what shippers and receivers give us. That's about all we can do. That's the only thing we can do as a truck driver. That's the only thing we can offer. The only thing that we can offer more is getting the load there and making sure it's never late. Like I've always said, being early is on time is late, and being late is unthinkable.
the family doing?
I've been doing all right. Truck stops are starting to fill up. Yeah, we ain't worried about truck stops filling up, that's for sure. We'll have our own place to stop. Carter was doing good. I think somebody broke it. There's the gate laying to the side. It's like you just gotta add another bolt. I swear, everybody breaks them gates left and right. They don't matter where.